Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Welcome to Poor Ultimate. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. Um, I literally decided today. Um, I got Citra working this morning. Was having a lot of issues, but I got them fixed. In the beginning, none of my controllers would work either wirelessly through Bluetooth or even wired. And so I went down a huge rabbit hole of just installing older versions. And we've gotten to, we went from nightly 1770 to 1721. So if you guys want to know how my morning was, there you go. Take that into whatever, I guess. I don't know. That being said, we beat Portable Third technically yesterday, which yes, we'll bring it back at some point and we'll do a high rank playthrough. But I mostly just wanted to, I wanted to see if Auto Guard Gunlance was crazy enough to get through Village, and it is. It is. It really is. And it's kind of disgusting, but you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. So we'll just go ahead and get into this. Should we make a male or a female? We had a female for Portable Third. We also had a female for 3 Ultimate. So do we make a female for 4 Ultimate too? I don't know. I know the gore armor looks really nice on female in this game. You know what? We'll make we'll do female. Why not? We'll keep it. We'll keep it steady. We got anything cool? We got the bodysuit. That's fine. I'll take the bodysuit. We'll make it. You know what? We used to do blue hair, but I think maybe this time we'll do pink. I like 3. 3's nice. We'll give her blue eyes. Oh, I think in this game they have the longer ponytails, maybe? That looks pretty long. If I remember correctly, I think they did have... Yep, here they are. The really long pigtails. Actually, you know what? I lied. We're going blue again because I like blue. Blue's my favorite color. So if you have a problem with it, suck my anus. Yeah, that's good enough. Voice. Yep, classic voice. We'll just take that. Oh, we can make our Palico. What do we name him? Obviously, we're going to name him after my cat, who is not even in here. So his name is Sebastian. That is my cat. Let's see what kind of kitty we got. Sebastian's kind of like all one color though. He's like kind of an orange. But he's got like a little bit of white on him. When I took him to the vet, the lady said that he had like a reverse butterfly pattern on his fur. I still have no clue what the fuck she was talking about. But you know, it is what it is. I feel like I was talking about something and then I got distracted with creating my character. And now I'm just drawing. Oh, the reason why we're doing this and not 3 Ultimate was because I literally just, I was like, okay, well, I got this set up. 3 was running fine. I re-downloaded all of my textures. I had a backup of my save file that was as up to date as whatever. You know, it's up in G rank and who's gonna call it. So like we're good to continue through Ultimate whenever. That's fine. I don't really care about the cat, to be honest. Type B. Type B. Type B. Type B. We'll go type B. So, yeah, literally we're doing 4 Ultimate until turn off certain beginner-friendly tutorials that appear. Yes. I know how to play this game. I've been playing this game for years. Literal years. But yeah, I was like, okay, heads, we're doing 4 Ultimate. Tails, we're doing 3 Ultimate. And I flipped a thing. It was a nickel. It wasn't even a quarter. It was a nickel I found. I dropped it on the floor. I really did not want to go pick it up. So I kind of waited an hour, and then I picked it up, and it was heads. So.
It won't be long, Hunter. If the Val Harbor pub poured our drinks now, we could reach them before they went flat. You want to come over here and see for yourself? Just a bit more and you can spot Val Harbor on the horizon. I can smell the city from here. Or maybe I've got something stuck in my mustache again, haha. Are you excited, Hunter? A bustling bazaar floating on the sea of sand. Ain't nothing or nobody you can't find there. This here's what I love about being the caravaneer, leading a big old caravan of trusted companions all over the world. Well, the trusted companions part is a work in progress. In fact, that's what brings me to Val Harbor. Valhabar.
I always pronounce it as if there's like an R before the B. It's Valhabar, not Val Harbor. But I've always said Val Harbor for some reason. It's like one of those like words that tricks your brain.
I'm looking to recruit 3 good men to join me on my travels. Whatever you're in the market for, be it good folk, good deals, or good intel, Valhabar is the place. And the barkeeps don't water down the drinks. Well, not as much as most places, at least. Ahem. But no time for that this trip. I've got companions to rustle up. I won't settle for sots and layabouts. A caravaneer puts his hopes and dreams in his comrades' hands, you know? So what about you, Hunter? What's your business in Valhabar? Ah, I see. Come to officially register as a hunter, have you? That's right, they do have a gathering hall in Valhabar. And no shortage of hunters seeking quests, I hear. Don't let that worry you. I'm sure you'll find good work. Say, you see those fucking birds up there? Yeah. Have you noticed the Remobra swarm over yonder? Something tells me something seems to have them in a fuss. Right over there. Maybe you could see them better if you use the circle pad to adjust the camera.
Oh, there they are. And guess what? Actually, I forgot that these were Remobra. Usually you don't see Remobra in very, like, deserty climates. Oh shit, his hat.
No, my hat. That's the source of all my power. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, good golly gosh.
God, I really want them to bring back Jen and Duren and have a fight where, like, you have two parties. You have to take the quest at the same time. And one group has to fight Duren. The other group has to fight Jen. And, like, Jen and Duren are, like, fighting each other along the battlefield, too. Like, that'd be so cool. Like, why doesn't Capcom hire me? I'm full of such great ideas. I know it would be, like, a networking nightmare, but they did it for Reviente. They could do it for Duren Moran and Jen.
A Duren Moran. I was afraid of that. When you see a Remover swarm, you just know that Elder Dragon can't be far behind. Watch out now. Don't fall off the ship. Use the R button to steady yourself.
Or you could just slide over here and wait for the ship to come back up. Speedrun strats. You guys couldn't see it, but I tapped myself in the forehead like that one guy.
Did you find your footing? Ah, what the? My hat. Jumpin' Jaggy. That's where I keep my boogers. That's the source of all my power. My scalp converts boogers into gamma radiation, and then I Hulk out. Well, no time for that now. Listen up, Hunter. Unless we can stop it, that Duren Moran will crush Valhabar like a huskberry. I'll send out a distress call. Try to buy me some time. What's that? You're gonna try and get my hat back? Chimney crickets. Hunter, you got some Durambro-sized... Well, alright then. I'd thank you kindly for it. If you make it back. You can climb onto that thing's back from its arm. Wait on the deck and I'll holler when it's safe.
Bro, why isn't the Caravaneer, Why isn't the Caravaneer a hunter? He seems to know a lot about Duren Moran. I guess if he's always on a boat, he's always fighting him. Nah, whatever.
Now, run up its arm. Good on you, Hunter. But be careful. Looks like it's fixing to shake you off. That Moran ain't no moron. Can you make it back to the skiff?
What the hell's the skiff?
You made it back. Much obliged, Hunter. Alright. I need you to buy some time. Showering it with cannonballs should give it something to think about. The cannonballs are in the back of the ship. Press the A button at the gathering point to grab one. Then hustle it over to the cannon and...
Man, I really don't care about this. It's not plot convenience. If it was plot related, then maybe I would read it.
That's it, you got a cannonball and hustle over to the baby.
Although it is kind of cool, it kind of teaches you, like, what you should expect later on when you actually fight this guy. Because I know, I remember a lot of gen runs with randoms and try where no one knew what the hell they were doing. I mean, I was there too, but you know, sometimes you just got to take initiative.
There you go. Didn't like that one bit, did he? Haha. Keep it busy, just like that.
Man, look at our cute little tights. They're all like purple. Man, even for a 3DS game, this game looks really good. I mean, we do have custom textures, but the game looks so good.
Cripes. That thing can leap. You don't see that every day. But this is no time for slack-jawed gapping.
What?
Look at the torch...
Oh, I was about to say torch screen.
Look at the touch screen. And I'll learn you how to use the target cam. The target cam lets you fix the... Yeah, we know how the target cam works.
He wants us to touch this, and then, well, you guys can't see it, but then you gotta touch the guy. Although I gotta... Oh, we can't,
Good work, Hunter. Just a little more time. Keep it up.
I forgot we can't, like, change our, settings in this. I think, what, 2 more cannonballs, and then they tell us to use the gong, and then I think that's it.
Criminy. It's got a big attack incoming.
Oh, now it wants us to do the thing. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't want us to do it. I think this is like the only quest where you have unlimited health.
Great job, Hunter. But we're almost at Valhabar. It's time to pull out all the stops. Moran's got sensitive ears, so how they monitor the surface when they're in the sand. Loud noises give them fits. We gotta let it get as close as possible, then ring the hunting gong on the ship's deck. That ought to send it reeling. Thing is, I need a little more time to get the gong ready. You wait near the gong switch, and when I holler that we're good to go, press the A button and give that gong what for.
Touch my body, put me on the floor. You know, now that I think about it, that song's kind of fucked up. Man, Mariah Carey. You know what? Now I'm curious. Now I gotta look up the lyrics to that song. Touch my body. Mariah Carey lyrics. Yeah, she literally says, touch my body, put me on the floor. Oh, like, oh, excuse me? Yeah, I never really thought about that until now. And they say that current music is poisoning the minds of the young individuals. Dude, I was jamming out with my clam out when Mariah Carey's Touch My Body came out. Just talking about getting put on the floor. And then you got that one song where she's got like this dude that's obsessed with her. Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Man, ain't that some shit? You know, why would you ever make a town in the desert if Jin and Durin could just, like, pop up and be like, hello? Hello? Oh, there's a guy wearing Rathlos armor, bone armor. It's really cool to see, like, all the different types of hunters with different armors on. It's the Guild Mom. Or Guild Mom. Oh, is that the Ace Hunter ship? That kind of looked like the Ace Hunter ship. They're probably just like, yep, we fucked up the Red Moran. Time to leave. Later, Chad. Chadicus. Chadicus Maximus. That guy's like, oh, my pet bird. He lives in my hat. The sound he makes when he sees you, it just like makes me think he turned into a zombie like right then and there. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Save progress? Sure. Oh man, I just realized since I did like a fresh wipe of all of Citra, I gotta re-download all my events. Oh. all my event data. Oh. Bee's knees.
Greetings, Hunter. Looks like we both scrapped through with all our limbs, huh? It's time we introduced ourselves proper, what do you say? They call me the Caravaneer. I run the caravan, of course. Lots of caravans pass through Valhabar, but mine's the only one worthy of a capital C, haha. I got to tell ya, precious few hunters could hold their own against that monster without preparation. Hoo-wee.
Man, should I give him like a southern accent? I was just thinking about that just now, like...
Have you got any work lined up? No? Good, har. Because I got a job for you right here in Capital C Caravan. What do? Well, what I do is hunt for treasure. Pure unadulterated excitement. Me and the man over there are trying to discover the meaning of a little doodad in my possession I like to call the article. We've traveled the world already, and now we've come to Valhabar in search of 3 companions to help us. Companion number 1, a cook. Can't hunt for treasure and mysteries on an empty stomach or a sober mind, har. Companion number 2, a merchant. We need a feller who can get what we need when we need it, no questions asked. Companion number 3 is a hunter. Traveling the world is dangerous. A hunter keeps the caravan safe and sound. And who should I meet on the ferry but you? You practically saved the whole dang city alone. Well, with a little help. Some might call that chance, but I call it destiny. So how about it? You want to join the capital C? Right. Now we're cooking with wyvern fire. This calls for a little entrance exam. Just a formality, mind you. Now, for your first capital C challenge, I need you to... You know what? I'm famished. Let's do this. Fetch me a well-done steak. Heck, even a rare steak will do. To make them, you'll need to start with raw meat and then slowly grill it. I forget how many O's are there in slow, but timing matters. You better just get out of the wild and try it. That there is the quest counter. Eventually, you'll be able to stop by there to undertake a whole slew of meaty quests. Before you get to the meaty quest, though, you have to finish my meaty quest, as in a quest for meat. The guild mom man in Marming, the counter, will put you in the right direction. She's a peach, she is. Good old peach. Over that way is the smithy. The man there can take your materials and forge you new weapons and armor. Forging is a hunter must. The man's been my partner for ages. You'd never know where he was so dexterous from the look of him, har. Use the house over there as a prep room. Don't be shy. If you're going to be one of us, you need your own personal space. The item box in there is already stocked with a range of weapons. Go ahead and equip the one that suits you best. You can save your progress by sleeping in the bed there too. And last, but certainly not least, I'll be here if you ever lose sight of your goal. I'll point you in the right direction. Right. Now take these with you, some funds to get yourself ready, and a bona fide set of caravan armor. You're my kindred hunter now. All you got to do is breeze through a couple tests and make it official. Good luck, har.
I like how he says pick the weapon that's right for you, but he just like forces us to use a sword and shield. It's like, okay.
Hi there. Can I help you? What's that? You're a hunter and you want to join the caravan? Hang on now. Did the boss mention a new hunter? I guess I could go check with him, but that would be awkward, so... Yes, I have been expecting you. Welcome to the quest counter. I am sure we'll get to know each other very well. So let's get down to business, Doodle. Can I call you Doodle? At the moment, I'm afraid I can only offer you caravan challenges. If you make the grade, though, I can start shoveling some real quests your way. Fun times. Now, let's get right down to these challenges. Take a look at the 1-star quests first. You should see one, Stake Your Ground. On this quest, you can obtain the well-done steak or rare steak required for the boss's challenge. Once you accept the quest, leave through the quest gate over there. Happy grilling. Nom nom nom.
Okay, I kind of get why people like the Guildmarm. We're gonna change weapons. To be honest, I don't know what weapon I want to use first. I know I plan on using every weapon throughout this. However, I don't know what I want to use first. I know Bone Staff is going to be really strong because it already has green sharpness. But I mean, I guess for now for our big monster we'll pull out the tried and true wheel.
Salutations, Meowster. May I call you Meowster? I am the housekeeper in your caravan's employing, yeah? Just say the word and I'll be there at your beck and call. I provide many services. Want to watch that movie or cutscene again? Allow me to show you the gallery, yeah? Hunting for more quests, seeking unique palicos, meow? Connect to the internet for downloadable content. So you see, Meowster, if you're looking for a little sugar and spice in your hunting life, I'm your feline, yeah. I do need to run through 2 very important points with you. So clean the wax out of your ears, meow. 1. Before quitting the game, remember to use the bed to save, meow. 2. When you return from a hunt, I highly recommend you use the item box to organize your items, meow. Remember these 2 simple rules of PAW. And you will be one happy hunter, yeah.
Although it's weird, they tell you to use the bed, but you could literally just quit the game and it'll be like it's one of the things that like me and my friend Devin always make fun of, because like you go to quit the game and it's like, are you sure? You might lose your data if you don't save, and then you're just like, yeah, I want to leave. It's like, do you want to save your data just in case? It's like, why even have the warning? Just like save my how do you... Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized, hold on. I just realized that my X button and my Y button are backwards. There we go. We got potions, cool drinks, paintballs, which I am livid are in sell items. All right. Sold them. But it's interesting they give you... They give you, like, such interesting items in the beginning. Like, they give you normal 2 and power coding, like, right out of the gate. But, you know. You know how it'd be. So anyway, to explain what a long play is, 'cause I'm doing a long play of this game, I'm basically treating every rank as if it's like the final rank in the game, meaning that we're gonna tackle low rank, and then we're gonna make like a bunch of like really good low rank sets, and then like once I feel like we have a good grasp of like a set for every weapon type, then we'll move on to the next rank. And then we'll do the same thing over again. We'll use up high rank as if it's the last rank in the game. And then when we get to the end of high rank, we'll make a bunch of really good sets, do a lot of farming, get some good weapons for each weapon type. And then we'll move on to G rank, do the same thing over again. And that's pretty much it. There's no making every weapon. There's no making every armor set. There's really no stipulations other than just when we decide to move on to the next rank. I think it's gonna be nice and chill. I have no anticipations. I have nothing. I just felt like playing through 4 Ultimate, and I think it'd be good.
Meow. Welcome to the open air kitchen. You hungry? Then you come to the right place. Ah. You are the hunter who drove off the Dorin Moran wearing just your underwear, meow. Ha! I knew it. You are so strong. I am the street cook, this kitchen's owner. Eat here and you'll get big bonuses like increased health and stamina. So be sure to eat before every hunt. It's common sense, meow. Eh? You don't know how to order? I'll teach you. Step 1, sit at the table. Step 2, choose 2 ingredients. Step 3, choose the way of cooking. I'll make you a meal with a great taste every time, but you can only eat once before every hunt. It's bad to eat too much, meow. Well, if you don't understand anything, check help in the upper left corner of the touchscreen. Here, I'll give you this as a friendship token. Use it anytime.
That's a voucher. Step right up, step right up. You there. You're new to Valhalla, aren't you? You see that big, beautiful ship back there? That's the Gathering Hall. I never get tired of looking at it. Merchants like me never plant our feet in one place too long. We drift along wherever the Gathering Hall takes us. If the hall moves, then so does Valhalla. We're like a caravan of caravans, a hunter's paradise. And speaking of paradise, I have got a hot selection of items for you. Stop by before every quest. You never know when I'll get new stock in. Heck, even I don't know. The world is full of possibilities, huh? It's kind of interesting that they give you $15.50 for your like starting out pay. I probably should have taken the whetstones, but if I'm going to be doing some mining...
You must be the brave one that was on the airship. I heard about your feats from the caravaneer. He and I are old friends. Me? I am the smithy. I forge weapon and armor from monster materials. Materials are of no use to you on their own, but bring them to me and I will put my hammer to use. For a price, of course. Well, if you want to know more, check out help in the upper left corner of the touchscreen. Now, shall we?
I like how it forces you to look at the help thing. Well, let's see, we got weapons we can make. Oh, I forgot that the bone blade in this does not start with yellow sharpness. Ooh, that's interesting, because that's what, like 20, a difference of 20 raw, right? 4.8, so yeah, that's 20 raw. 20 raw, we're doing 25% less damage. I think the iron sword technically does more damage, but I think once you upgrade the bone blade, it becomes better. So I'm gonna try not to just like demolish the game with a greatsword, which is mostly why I have the stipulation of I want to make like a set for each weapon type. Actually, let's look at the armor. 4 Ultimate has like such great looking like starting armor. It's kind of nice. Upgrade equipment. Ain't got jack. I'm not gonna talk to this guy for very long. I just want to get his little bubble out of my way. There we go. Okay.
Bam! Suit up, hunter! Sorry, I didn't shout that whenever I see a customer. I sell a variety of items and armor. I'm your defense depot, your offense, euphorium. You need materials to use the smithy, but I let you buy what you need with good old-fashioned cashola. Bam! Money talk, hunter. Nah, sorry. Did it again, didn't I? Meh. Anyway, I suppose my shop doesn't need a lot of explaining, does it? Go ahead and take a look around. Anyway, bam! Suit up, hunter.
I never noticed he said bam, suit up. This guy might be my new favorite character in this game. Just because he goes bam! Huh. I'm kind of debating on if I want to buy the leather armor. I mean, it ultimately would be good. So let's see. Actually, hold on, I could literally just do this to do the math even easier. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What was I doing? Armor. Nope, that's not it. Actually, nope, that's not it. Armor said builder. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Plant all of that. Alright, so we'd end up with gathering plus 1 spirit swim. Bam. How many slots do we get though? We get we just get 2. Kind of unfortunate, really. Because I know in Portable Third, you can make a pretty decent, like, gathering set fairly early. Although, to be fair, this game goes up to, like, Super G rank, and every other game does not. So, we'll just... yeah, we'll buy it. I love the look of the leather armor. Like just like the thin backpack on the back too. That like no one could ever get to, like ever. Like nobody's touching that shit. Alright, let's start this damn quest. We gotta make a well done steak or whatever. Hatsune Miku Gaming, you know it. What's up, Strelly? Welcome, welcome. Ah. Game-breaking fish. Or ground-breaking fish. Whatever you want to call it. I admire your enthusiasm for my Stake Your Ground quest, Hunter. I hope you're ready to cook up some tasty meat. Do your best.
Quiet down, you two. It's my job to explain how challenge number 1 is going to work. Listen up, Doodle. Your objective here is to deliver up either a rare steak or a well-done steak. For that, you're going to need some raw meat and a portable spit. Now, would you be a dear and approach that blue box for me? Press the 8 button once you get there, okay?
Just watching some of your fave MH. Nice. Me, I am playing, I assume, one of your favorite MH. So there's that.
That's the supply box. It's full of items that have been provided by the guild. Help yourself to as many of them as you want. Heck, take them all if you like. But whatever you do, just be sure to grab a portable spit and map, okay? Trust me, you're gonna need them.
Okay, I will not take the map, but I'll take everything else.
Okay, now you need some raw meat. A lot of hunters carve their own raw meat from these big herbivore monsters called Aptonoth. Right now, you're at base camp. It's great and all, but you aren't gonna find any Aptonoth here. Why don't you check your map and head to the area marked with the 1?
Ah, you mean the only way I can leave? This way. But other than playing 4 Ultimate, you know, I'm pretty good. I'm still a little under the weather, but I am good enough to at least stream quite regularly again, which, you know, I'm thankful for. We finished Portable Third yesterday. We were doing a Auto Guard Gun Lance challenge where we used no skills, only Auto Guard. And we beat Village. And at some point we'll continue that into high rank. But for now we're just gonna play some chill 4 Ultimate until Sunbreak comes out, and then join the Sunbreak bandwagon. And that'll be a lot of fun. But I'd assume that we're gonna get close to high rank before Sunbreak comes out. But I'm in no rush because it's, you know, we're taking our time, playing it very long style. Only 7 more days? Yeah, buddy. Aha! Apt to know. Oh, don't worry, Hunter. They're timid and quite harmless. Yeah, except Apsaros, those assholes. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a cutscene here. I thought my game like crashed suddenly and I was gonna be pissed. Oh, look at all the beautiful Aptana. Man, they did so good. They did so good with the cutscenes in this game. Uh-oh. Aptanoth. They hate the tiny monkey. Cute family you're about to murder? Hey, they did it to themselves.
The Aptanoth run away.
I didn't mean to make him sound like a caveman at first, but honestly, with his dialogue, it kind of fits. He just pops in, he's like, Aptanoth, run away. It's like why does he have to show up and just say that?
After him, Hunter. If you hold down the R button as you move, you can dash, you know.
When you use the R button to dash, it depletes your yellow stamina gauge. Be careful not to use up all your stamina, or you could find yourself at a crucial moment too tired to lift a finger.
Yep. Oh, they left the baby. The baby. Okay, this baby's strong as fuck. Oh my god. Do they just have unlimited health? Am I not supposed to kill them? Because that baby's swole as fuck.
There, Aptanoth.
His dialogue is just caveman. Head rapper and artist, the baby. Oh, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue.
Use the X button to draw your weapon. Use the Y button to sheath it again. To attack, press the X button or A button while your weapon is drawn. If you're using a bow gun, you're gonna have to load it while it's drawn. Use the X button to load it. And that's about it. Well, for the fundamentals anyway. Nothing to it, right? If you missed anything, just press the start button, open the menu, and check your hunter's notes. You'll find a weapon control section that covers the basic moves for each weapon. So what do you think, Hunter? You ready to get your hands dirty? Yeah. Hands dirty. Ha ha, that's the spirit. Alright, you good, Hunter? Then put your sword away, because now it's time to learn how to carve. Approach a monster's corpse and press the A button to carve off materials.
Oh man, you poor bastard.
Well, would you look at that? Raw meat. Fire up that portable spit and let's get cooking already. Alright. I suppose I ought to learn you how to use items first. Let's make this quick. I'm getting hungry. First, hit the Y button to sheath your weapon. As a general rule, you can't use items with your weapon out. Unless you're using a sword and shield, then you can ignore all the rules and use as many weapons as you want to with your weapon out. Second, hold down that L button. You see that item in the middle there? That's the one you currently got selected to use. Keep holding that L button and use the A or Y button to scroll through and find the item you actually want to use. Third and lastly, release the L button once you've located what you're looking for and press the Y button to use it. Now select the portable spit and get going. Just be sure to keep an eye on the color of your meat. Once it's looking well done, press the A button right away. Still worried about the timing, huh? In that case, try listening to the music and hit the A button just after it ends.
Man, and people say that World was hand-holdy. Hoo-wee. All right, we got 4 meats.
So tasty.
Now that's some nicely cooked meat. All that's left is to head back to base camp and deliver the goods. Remember, you can deliver either rare steak or well-done steak. There's no room for picky eaters in the caravan.
The classic Monster Hunter 1000 hours tutorial, yep. It's like, oh, you've got 8 billion hours in this game, let's teach you how to make meat. Oh, you're a veteran of the series and you've been playing since the dawn of time? Here's an Aptonoth.
Hey Doodle, you see that box by the tent? That's the delivery box. Just approach the delivery box and press A to make your delivery. That makes sense, right? Teehee. Deliver a rare steak or well-done steak, and this quest will be complete.
Oh, yeah. I do really like the music in this game. The best quest, yep. Yarp. Quest compiled. Yeah, what's up, Baron? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't wait to have a whole box just full of useless nectar that I never plan on using. I wonder if I still have that, I wonder if I still have that spreadsheet that shows, like, the best, bugs.
So, have you got my well-done steak? I'll even take a rare steak. Hoo-wee. That meat looks beastly, nom nom nom. Hot dang, is it a beastly. Looks like you just passed challenge number 1 with flying gravy.
Flying gravy. No, the link did not help at all. I basically had to go in and I had to, like, download every single Citra until I found one that worked. And we're now at 1721. So we went from 1770 to 1721. So if that wants to, if that tells you how my morning went. But it wasn't that bad. And then I had an issue where my triggers were acting as my right analog stick for some reason. And the only way I could fix that was replacing the controller with a PS4 controller. So now everything works fine, I guess. So I can't use my PS5 controller on Citra anymore. So that's unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. Whatever, I guess. So I re-downloaded all my textures because I deleted everything. So I have all my textures for 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate. I haven't done Double Cross yet because I don't plan on playing Double Cross anytime soon. Not with Sunbreak on the horizon. Is it the one where your PS4 controller just randomly disconnects and reconnects? Because that is most likely a hardware issue. The only thing I could think to do, and this is the reason why I went to Bluetooth, was because I broke the charging port on one of my old PS4 controllers. So the only way I could use it was via Bluetooth, and like when I was done with it, I had to like jerry-rig a system to like keep the port in place to let it charge overnight, and then I would just use it throughout the day, the next day, and I just had to keep doing that until I bought a new controller. So that's why I went to Bluetooth, because I was having like the same issue where it would just like randomly disconnect and reconnect because the port was dying on it. But there's also like what's it called? Like a stand you can get that plugs into the bottom that also charges it. It's also the only thing that will work for Frontier. Oh, you can't use Bluetooth on Frontier either? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why, but recently Frontier stopped using my controller via Bluetooth too. It's really unfortunate. Because I'd much rather have Bluetooth just because it like works better with my aesthetic and I don't have cables flying all over the place. But you know, you play with the hands you're dealt, I guess. Your Switch controller won't work for your Citra or Frontier. That's unfortunate. Have you tried using a what is it, like a remapper? You could try like downloading a remapping program that's like similar to DS4 Windows, but it's more like universal. I would try that and just like mimicking your Switch controller as a Xbox controller. What if you launch them through Steam? You could also do that too, or try to. Yeah. Well, that was actually going to be like the next thing I was going to ask you if you've done that. Oh, you've tried that? Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what's weird is even though with DS4 Windows, my controller or my computer will see that I have a controller plugged in. That's a Xbox controller because that's how DS4 Windows works. But Monster Hunter Stories will not recognize my controller unless I go through Steam and turn on Steam input via Xbox controller. And it's the only game that I have that has that issue. It's only Stories 2. Anyway.
Looks like you just passed challenge number 1 with flying gravy. Time for challenge number 2. Let's see. You know, I banged myself.
Sorry, I kind of lost track when I read "banged myself."
You know, I banged myself up quite a bit.
Oh my god, I can't even read.
I banged myself up a bit back on the ferry. So let's try this. Bring me a mega potion any way you can. You can make a mega potion by combining a honey and a potion. And oh, whoops.
Because you would like to join in the online For You hunts to join the long play. Dude, that'd be sick. Banged himself. Yo, what's up, Quill?
The guild mom will point you in the right direction, just like last time. Be careful though. I got a keen.
Oh my Jesus Christ! I can't. Dude, I tell people all the time that I can speak very little Japanese. I can barely speak English, and I definitely cannot read. And people assume that I'm joking, but I literally have like a 3rd grade reading level. It really sucks because I really want to be a voice actor, but I just can't read. I got a keen feeling you'll be bumping into some carnivores this time around. Better take these funds to get yourself set up nice and proper. Can't have my kindred hunter getting eaten. Oh, he just gives us another couple grand. It's okay, we're gonna bring the greatest weapon of all time. Hunting horn. I'm kidding, we're gonna bring longsword. Just because I know it's gonna be Jaggy's. And Jaggy's only weakness is longsword. It's been confirmed.
Can I help you? Oh, hello again, Doodle. Ready for your second challenge? Once again, you'll need...
Didn't the Moga lady call you something too? I feel like the Moga lady also had like a nickname for you. Or was the guild mom the only one? You got me with that one. Yeah.
Once again, you'll need to take a look at the 1-star quest. You should see a quest called A Winning Combination. On this quest, you can obtain the 3 ingredients needed to make a mega potion: an herb, a blue mushroom, and honey.
You only remember the guild mom having a nickname for you? I could have sworn that there was another one that they had like a nickname for you.
Keep your weapon ready, though. The forecast is showing sunny with a possibility of carnivores. If you get hurt, don't wait. Use an herb to recover before things get worse. Not that you'll get hurt, will you, Doodle? Okay, here come the quests.
I might just be smoking like a bunch of copium, but like I feel like there was another lady that had like a nickname for you, but I don't think it was as much of a staple as Doodle was. Because Guildmarm calls you Doodle like all the time. But I feel like there was a lady that had like a nickname for you, but she didn't really use it until like the end of the quest line. I feel like it just sounds right. You know what I mean?
Welcome to my A Winning Combination. Challenge Hunter, har har. Time to combine yourself up a mega potion. Give it all you got.
Ahem. Yes, thank you, gentlemen. Very inspirational. But I think I can take it from here, if you don't mind. Now, to complete challenge number 2, you'll need to deliver a mega potion. A mega potion that you're going to make, all by yourself, through the magic of combining.
Marm calls you Squiggle? Oh, that might have been it. I think she calls you Squiggle because you remind her of Doodle. Oh, you know what? Quill, you're a genius. That might actually be what I'm thinking of. Because I remember it wasn't like a recurring thing. It was only like a once in a while thing. But it didn't like start in the beginning of the game. It was like halfway to close to the end. Oh, you might be right though. You might be right. It might have been in Generations. Because that sounds familiar. Oh, you might be right. Damn, now I just don't know, and like the whole world's like crumbling around me. Life is a lie.
First, you'll need 3 ingredients. Are you writing this down? An herb, a blue mushroom, and honey. We'll start with the herb, so you can learn the fundamentals of gathering. Now then, expand your map for me, huh? You don't have your map yet? And you don't know how to expand it? Silly Doodle. Everyone knows you just press start to open up the menu, then press the Y button to zoom in. Of course, if you set up the map panel on the touchscreen, you can always tap that to expand it too. But you'll need the actual map item before you can do either. Head to the blue supply box and grab whatever you need. Once you've got your map, Be a lamb and move over to Area 1. You can practice expanding your map on the way.
Alright, we'll take everything except the map because I do not care. You know that feeling all too well. Yep. That's basically me. I just live in... I basically live in, like, mental purgatory.
There. You can gather herbs nearby. There are gathering points in all sorts of places. Keep an eye out for them, and make sure you don't miss anything good. Just this once, Hunter. Just for you, I'm going to signal where a gathering point is on your map. If you want to see exactly where it is, you're going to have to expand your map like the Guildmarm told you. Now, go get that herb.
In case you didn't know, it's right here.
You found an herb. Nicely done. It never hurts to have a few extra herbs on hand, so pick as many as you can. Next up is the blue mushroom. Head over to Area 8 when you're ready.
Man, I love how they, like, throw you into Area 1 and they're like, yup, you need to go all the way to Area, like, 47. You need to go, like, down the street, 4 blocks, take a left, go another 4 blocks, take another left, go 4 blocks, take a right, go 1 block, turn around, go 6 blocks, and you're just like a block where you started. Man, I hate the GPS. One more herb. Well, we can't go that way. There's a bunch of rocks in the way. Oh my god, that's a huge Kelby. What the hell? Why is that Kelby so big? I'm not crazy, right? That's a huge Kelby. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all over the place. They're like roaches. And now they're all gone. Ain't that some shit? Can't go that way. Gotta run up here. Curlable drone? Yeah.
There. Somewhere around there, you can find blue mushroom. I'm guessing any shrooms would be up on one of them ledges. Gonna have to shimmy up those cliffs, Hunter. To climb, just approach a cliff face and press the A button. You'll see an icon appear anywhere you can climb. Now you can get up there and find yourself a blue mushroom.
Ah, yes. Climbing.
Whoa, Doodle. Are you a professional rock climber? No? I see, just a weekend hobby then. Well, you know, you can do all sorts of amazing things while climbing, like climbing smoothly in any direction. You can also attack, evade, and even launch jumping attacks on monsters below. Once you've had your fill, you can press the B button to let go and drop back down to the ground. You can even use certain items while rock climbing. Like they say, rocks rock. Okay, well, I say it.
I think the game's trying to convert me to Guildmarmism.
You got a blue mushroom. Nice work. After all that climbing, you may as well grab as many as you can. Next up, the final ingredient, honey. Take a look at your map and plot a course to Area 6.
Were you here in the beginning, Baron, when I was kind of like explaining what I mean by long play? Since you said that you wanted to like join in on the long play experience. Cause I figured this would be like right up your alley. Cause I know how much you love to like take in and kind of like savor the Monster Hunter experience.
There. Look around there. Some honey is nearby.
Call me crazy, but if it's honey you're after, personally, I'd be looking for a beehive.
What do you think I keep in my hat all this time? A brain? There's a beehive in my skull. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh, yes. Honey. Let's pick it off the ground instead of, you know, the nest. Uh-oh.
Heads up, Hunter. Those Jaggy may be small, but they ain't shy. Let your guard down and you'll find yourself in a world of pain. If you get low on health, use one of your herbs. Heal early and often. And make sure to move the camera around with the circle pad. Remember, don't let the pack surround you.
Oh, did I mention you also have a subquest that involves slaying 3 Jaggy? Huh, I never even explained what a subquest is. Silly doodle, everyone knows the subquest is the second optional goal of a quest. You can see the subquest clear conditions when you browse quests, and when you're in the field by checking the quest info in the menu. Even if you haven't completed a quest's main objective, you can still finish with a completed subquest. Just select End via subquest from the menu to return home. You'll be losing out on the full quest reward, though. Still, a nice option for when you've found items you want to keep, but the main objective seems impossible. Sometimes ending via subquest is the only way to escape with your dignity and your item pouch intact.
Bop. Bop.
Oh, interesting. So you can't Fate Slash once you do like the first oh shit. Well, I'm not even gonna carve the second one, it's gonna disappear. Yep. So you can't do, hold on. Let me, yeah, so when you do the second, you can't do a Fade Slash after that, like you can in current gen. Interesting. All right, would you stop with the bleeping? The bleeping, the blooping?
You got the honey? Sweet. Let's get combining already. Now, before you can make a mega potion, you gotta whip up a plain old potion. You're writing this down, I won't say it twice. Press start to open up the menu and choose the combine option. Then select an herb and blue mushroom. And bingo, you've got yourself a potion. Go ahead and try it. I'll wait. Yeah, buddy.
I wonder, are these item spots infinite? Be kind of interesting. If they are infinite. You just come to this quest and get free 10 mega potions each time. Usually combine and grab another 10 honey. Quill. Great minds think alike, because I was literally about to do the same thing.
You made a potion, Hunter. I knew you could handle it. Now let's stir in some of that sweetness and make it a mega potion. Just select combine again, and this time pick a potion and some honey. That's all there is to it.
Beautifully done. That's one fine mega potion. All that's left now is to get back to base camp and make the delivery.
Hell yeah. Now we just sit here for, I don't know, 30 seconds, gathering honey. 4. It's 4 honey. 5. Oh yeah. I need to remove that paintball icon from my bottom screen. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. And I know it's taunting me. All right. Let's beat cheeks and move on with our lives. Oh my god, what is that emote? What a beautiful emote. Oh, how is your stream, Quill? I don't think I got to see you finish. Which also reminds me. Quill is a fellow Monster Hunter content creator. Last seen playing Try, a game that is near and dear to my heart. Beautiful man, plays beautiful games. So, go give him a follow. Ooh, a bunch of Wraithians, nice. Man, coming back to it, I really want to play Try again because I love Try, but at the same time, I'm conflicted because I've got like two ends of the spectrum where like I want to play with my friends and wait for the server, but then I also want to play solo and get mauled by everything, and it's so unfortunate that I can't just do both at the same time. But we'll see where Sunbreak brings us in the upcoming week, and hopefully it doesn't blow chunks. But if it does, maybe we'll do a try run. Maybe.
Hey, Doodle, you see that red box by the tent? That's the delivery box. Step up to it and press the A button to open it, then put in the Mega Potion, and this quest will be officially complete. Why does she tell us that like every time we have to do a thing? Because you have to do the first quest. You have to deliver a steak in the first quest, and she tells you about the box. Are we just supposed to like forget that the box exists in the next 5 minutes? I mean, I guess for us it's been like 20 minutes since the last quest took place, but still. Does she really think I'm that brain dead? She's right for assuming so, but that doesn't make it any less offensive. Ooh, so they did plan on getting him the monk this year. I remember someone I forget who it was. It might have been Hyper Ray. Or maybe he was speculating they were going to be up this year. I don't know. It's hard to keep track with what who says and how they say it. But that's interesting. If they plan to get it up this year, then maybe I will hold out. Cuz I know a friend who we go way back. We met on Try actually, and we've been friends ever since. Like really good friends. I don't think Daimao is here. I think he's at work, but Daimao knows who he is. And actually, if it wasn't for Daimao, I wouldn't even be friends with this guy either. So Daimao's like a friend matchmaker, you know. So you got my Mega Potion yet? Man, he's like a Mega Potion pimp. It's like, you got my Mega Potion yet, bitch? Right. Let's see if this soothes the savaged me. Chug, chug, chug. Rawr. Hoo-wee. Does it ever. Looks like you passed challenge number 2. Welcome to the Capital C Caravan, Kindred Hunter. Let the adventures begin. What's that? You want to jump right into more quests? Har har, I might have known. Well, don't forget to take the feline with you. You know, with the Palico waiting in your house. Palicos live and breathe to help you out in the field, so why not take yours out for a hunt?
He's been mighty lonely. Right. I'll tell the guild mom to get that quest counter running good and proper so you can take on some real quests. Then you ought to be good to go. I forgot one last thing. Valhabar's big old gathering hall. The world's full of hunters, and I figure you might want to link up with some of them. If you do, the gathering hall's the place to go. With local play, you can hunt with friends right next to you. And with online multiplayer, you can team up with folks around the world. How's them apples for you?
Yeah, I remember seeing that there were. I think I know the video you're talking about, Quill, because I think I've also seen it where like they. I think they only did like one quest, right? But I don't know how far it's gone either. I haven't really been keeping track because I'm hoping it just like blows me out of the water one day. I just like wake up, I roll out of bed, I get on Twitter and people are talking about how Try has been revived, and I'm just gonna scream like it's 2009 again. But I guess technically 2010 because I'm American.
Go talk to the guild master if you want to hear the full spiel. He's the feller with the twitchy pipe. So you all set Kindred Hunter good. I'll stick around here whilst you hunt and see if I can find us a good cook and a merchant. Say hello to your Palico back in your house for me, har har.
Do we have to go talk to the guy? Okay, we do have to go talk to the guy. Alright, let's go talk to the guy.
Let's go talk to the man.
Ah, yes. Sonic the Hedgehog. In Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, have you guys seen the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie? Gotta say, pretty lit. Honestly, in my opinion, it's like way better than the first one. I felt like the first one was kind of bland and a little boring. But the second Sonic movie, it's kind of tits. It's pretty decent. If you can watch it without like if you have like a what is it, Paramount Plus subscription, highly recommend it. You haven't seen either of the movies? The first one, in my opinion, was way too serious. The first one was a little too serious. It tried to like, in my opinion, it poorly bridged the gap between like Sonic's, you know, very like carefree attitude and like the realization that he's in like the real world. Because like the whole movie, Sonic just kind of sounds like an asshole. But in the second movie, they kind of like dove head first into like the childish nature of Sonic's like attitude. And in my opinion, it's like a way better movie. I feel like it was way better written. There's a lot of interesting plot holes that don't really make a lot of sense, but it's a Sonic movie. There's a talking hedgehog that moves really fast when he wants to. And I just love the way they wrote Knuckles. Knuckles is basically like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy, and I love him.
Welcome to the Gathering Hall, where we provide the butter for your hunting sandwich. I run the place on behalf of the Hunters Guild, which exists purely for the folks like you. So nice to meet you and all that. Now, you've probably already heard that Valhabar revolves around the Gathering Hall. Hunters like you hunt monsters, which draws caravans looking to hire you, which helps the big marketplace here prosper.
You just remember Nightmare Fuel Sonic in the first trailer? Yeah, that was kind of rough. It's kind of funny how like the whole internet bullied like a multi-million-dollar studio into remaking a character. Yeah, I really like Knuckles' character. He's a delight.
so I shouldn't have to explain that my particular gathering hall specializes in caravan hunters. Without hunters, a caravan is just a caravan. That's what I wish my daddy used to say. But my daddy was boring.
What?
My daddy was boring. My daddy was boring. At any rate, you should meet plenty of hunters here, so try and make friends. Next up, hunter registration. All done.
You don't remember this? Dude, I don't remember this text either. I mean, to be honest, I don't read like any of the texts in Monster Hunter ever. But like, damn, my daddy was boring. Like, what kind of text is that? Dude, it still tickles me that like we made the Smithy like a caveman, and like the majority of his text just like lends really well to him being a caveman.
Look, over there, mushroom. Get mushroom, climb wall.
It's just so I just can't, dude. I can't. This game's such a delight.
All done. We're all about lickety-split here. You're cleared for gathering hall quest now. Talk to all these charming young ladies if you want the details, okay? Then happy hunting.
Have we ever had a male quest giver? Trying to think. I don't know if we've ever had a male quest giver. Other than like arena quests, that's like all I can think of. Oh, you know what? We did have, well, we did in the first game, right? The Wyverian. Yeah, okay, so never mind. I'm just a big idiot.
Okay, then happy hunting. Show me what you've got. I want to see you really pop out of the crowd, as if. All right, let me give you a quick verbal tour of the gathering hall. Every corner is designed for maximum hunter enjoyment.
Oh yeah, Nakat. Mm-hmm. We haven't had a male quest giver since the first game. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wasn't Nakat supposed to be a girl? I'm pretty sure Nakat's text refers to themselves as a female, don't they? I mean, it's 2022, so like you can't never be too safe. But that game's from 2008. Yeah, see, I think, yeah, well, maybe. See, now I'm not too sure. Dude, I just realized, like, yesterday that Aptonoth and Apsaros aren't in Rise. And that was enough to blow my goddamn mind.
And we've got a metric monster dung ton of corners in here.
Dung ton.
First up, the canteen. Head to the big table right in front of the gong and you can have yourself a meal. Meals boost your health and stamina, give you new skills, and make you fart a lot.
What is this text? Make you fart a lot? Man, this game was made for me.
Some of those things are useful. We've also got a nice little guild store that deals in all the usual hunter must-haves. Do a good job out there and we might be able to hook you up with better supplies. Okay, now for the nitty-gritty. Chances are you're going to want to link up with other hunters near and far for a little co-op hunting, am I right? What you've got to do is open up your world map and touch solo/multiplayer, whatever that means. Then select local play to play with folks around you, or online multiplayer to play with folks around the world. How about that?
Oh my god, this was like the beginning of that, what was her name? Danielle Brioche? The brioche bun lady?
How about that? Now, once you've got that figured out, you can create your own gathering hall or look for friends' gathering halls. That miss touting the hammer over there will help you change your message and passcode for your gathering hall.
If you're not sure about the things running, there's a bunch more info in Hunter's notes of yours. I know headbutt and drag is a heck of a lot more fun than reading, but real hunters know they've got to do both. Man, I hate reading. Now go get him, monster reader. Monster reader.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to the guild store. I hunt all of your selling needs right here. Dang it. I mean, sell your hunting seeds. Needs. Dang it. I'm messing this up, aren't I? Can you tell I'm new? The guild just sent me out here 3 days ago. I was ripped away from my family. We used to live in Moga. Folks in guild store boot camp called me a doofus.
A doofus. A doofus. Dude, whoever translated this, I hope they got a promotion. I hope they got a promotion. They got the wife of their dreams, honor roll student kids, whatever they wanted in life. I hope they got it, because this is grade A localization right here.
But I intend to keep up with the rest of the tastefully depressed women here.
Oh, depressed. I read that as depressed. Dressed women. Must be strong guild power.
The guildmaster told me I need to be energized at all times. Anyway, step right up. Let me count your change with the intensity of a Devil Joe's unending hunger. Grr.
I love her. I love her. I want her to be my wife.
Greetings, Hunter. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm the Gong Lady. The crash of this gong is a rallying cry for hunters around the world. Some even say it can be heard a few worlds over. If you ring the gong while I'm using local play or online multiplayer, you'll publicize your gathering hall. Publicizing tells the other hunters you want to quest with them. You can also set various options and a passcode. If you ring the gong while playing offline, you'll be able to configure your hunters for higher preferences. Speaking of which, I'm sure you've swapped some guild cards by now, right? No? Well, either way. If you do trade guild cards with friends or via Street Pass, well then the cards owner will sometimes pay your gathering hall here a visit. Those are hunters for hire. You can ask hunters for hire to do a variety of quests for you. They will then bring home items just for you. In fact, there might even be some items you can only get from hunters for hire. So if you see a hunters for hire, say hello and give that hard worker a quest. If you have any other questions, take a look at help in the upper left corner of this touchscreen. Right then. Have a very pleasant day and make your every hunt be prosperous.
Man, what a mouthful. We'll talk to the red lady first. Yeah. Hi. Welcome to the arena dusk. I mean, just look how welcome you are. This is totally not me being forced to welcome you because my boss says I have an attitude problem. Yeah, anyway. How would you like to take on some big scary monsters? Wouldn't you ever? You whittle meathead. You whittle meathead, you? What? What is she, Archie Bunker? Oh, you meathead. What a crazy game this is, dude. We haven't even, like... For me. Yo, what's up, Felix? Speaking of other content creators, Felix is the man with the plan who also plays Monster Hunter. And they were also playing RimWorld last. Sounds like a delight because they are a delight. The arena is the perfect place to prove how not worthless you are as a hunter. We give you a specific scenario with specific rules, and your job is to finish the hunt as quickly as possible. There are no special requirements. Otherwise, would you be here, right? Or why would you be here, right? Yeah, so let me run through the arena rules with you. Fun times. Number 1, meals have no effect. Number 2, we pick your weapon and armor. That's gotta be like 2 more things than you're usually capable of remembering. Oh my god! But good luck. So anyway, your time in the arena shows up on leaderboards. I'm more than happy to scan way down the list and tell you where you stand. Just ask. Dude, she is spicy. No wonder she's in red. Your guild card appears on the leaderboard as well, which is why you should learn how to dress. Yeah, like really? She's like, I really don't want to be here, but I gotta. Yeah, dude, like one lady got called a doofus. The guild what was his name? The guild leader was like, yo, I wish my daddy said this, but my daddy was boring. That dude, that caught me off guard. I can't wait to read the ace text. Dude, that's gonna be so much fun. I bet the ace cadet's gonna be banging. Anyway, I can hear my boss getting ready to fire me, so yeah, let's go already. My boss ready to fire me. What a mood.
All done with hunter registration? Great. Welcome to the quest counter. I handle lowering quests. Yuppity yup.
Oh, she's cute.
The guild receives tons of requests from all kinds of folks, which are then filed as quests. Those quests are then made available to hunters like you who carry them out. The majority of quests we offer are intended to be handled in groups. Each quest is assigned a level, which is indicated by the number of stars. Quests are divided into 2 categories: lowering quests, 1 to 3 stars, and hiring quests, 4 to 6 stars. You might even see some really difficult quests marked as advanced.
Oh, the training quests have some gold hidden in them. Oh, beautiful. Gun lances. Ooh, gun lances. I do love me some gun lance.
Quests marked with 1 or 2 stars feature relatively weak monsters and are intended for beginners. Once you get to 4 stars and up, you'll only be allowed to do the hunt if you have an equal or higher or greater hunter rank or HR. Oh noes, better raise that HR. But how? You're probably thinking really loudly in your brain. I'll tell you. Here's the dealio. Step 1. Complete a number of specific quests at your current level. Step 2. Once you've done the required quest, the guild will ask you to undertake what's called an urgent quest. Step 3. Complete the urgent quest and your HR will increase 1 rank. Since you just registered, you'll have to start out at HR 1. I know what you're thinking. I bet you're all like, big whoop, guild lady. I may be at the bottom rung, but I'm gonna own this ladder. Hooah! Yes, that's what you sound like to me. Anyway, I know you'll go far. So let's get this hunting party started. Your real life is about to begin. Righto. Let's have a peek at those quests.
Damn. I kind of like the yellow lady. She's a little like more on. She's a little more subtle with her hate for you. But the red lady's like, I could watch you burn in front of me and I wouldn't even bother to grab a napkin or whatever. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to our cat. I forgot about the cat. Hiring lady is the best. Oh. Alright, Sebastian, I guess you're coming with me. I don't care about the cat text. It's just sub Palicos. Wait, she gets a full character arc? That's kind of nuts. Alright, are we good? Can I do quests now? Oh, there she is. Hell yeah. Milky thighs. Oh, we gotta talk to this bozo again. Leave me alone. Gonna break my game. Okay. We didn't get bricked.
Welcome to the caravan, Doodle. You passed. Ra-dee-da-da. So, were the challenges challenging? You don't say. Well, it looks like we'll be working together regularly. I went ahead and officially opened the quest counter. Now you can attempt 2-star quests, the real deal. I can see the excitement all over your sweaty face. Very well, Doodle. I know it's not much, but have a look at the list. Of course, there has to be at least one Fetch the Unique Mushrooms quest. We don't mess with tradition here at the guild.
Oh, they're self-aware. Oh, they're so self-aware.
There's only a hunting quest for Jagia, which are like larger Jaggy. Last but definitely not least is Kelby Horn Delivery. You'll have to knock those suckers out to get them. So, yeah. These quests look really challenging, Doodle. Be careful not to stub your toe out there.
Dude, I love how, like... Oh man, the game really chugs when you open the quests. Alright, what are we gonna use to fight the Jagia? Should we break out the wheel? Is it time for the wheel again? Oh, let's look at the... Let's bring out the wheel. Why is my, like, wheel button sticky? Alright, we got Great Sword, the greatest weapon of all time. I didn't mean to click it again. Okay, this time we'll actually do some gathering. To be honest, I don't even know if we could have done gathering in the first few quests, but... So we're gonna do Jagia. Jagia first. Jagus later. Ah, yes. Like, we're like almost 2 hours into the game, and this is our first real quest.
Hey, Doodle. Are you all excited for today's amazing quest? You don't say. Well, before you start, let me explain the rules for slaying quests. It's pretty obvious stuff, but the guild insists I give new hunters the rundown. So, some kind of liability thing. Anyway, to complete a slaying quest, you need to slay the designated monster a set number of times. Oh, and don't worry if you lose track of how many monsters you have left to take down. Just press start and select the quest info from the menu to see your current tally. Your silence will be accepted as legally binding confirmation that you understand and accept these terms. Good luck.
Yeah, whoever did the writing for this game was genius. Paintballs are evil. We're not taking the paintballs. So now we'll just go run, we'll run around and do some gathering, I guess. Uh-oh. Cats. Cats are also evil. Oh, I guess I should be getting these bugs, right? Mega fishing fly. That's not a bug. The play is long, but the weapons are not. Yo, what's up, Crimson? What it do, baby boo? Swear to God, cat, if you even think about touching me, I will end your life. You should enter the code to disable the dithering. I have the code to disable the dithering. This is just how the game looks, unfortunately. I know, I can still see it too. It might just be like the version of the game I have is not the code. I might just have the wrong code. But it's whatever. That's not a huge deal. It's like, what is that art style? With the pop dots? Like pop art? Dot art? Dot matrix? You know, it's like matrix style. Oh, yes. Give me that sweet jag, ya ass. Oh. I forgot you have to, like, hold... You can't hold the button in this game. Please do not touch me. Yes. Combo greatsword, let's go! Excuse me, I need to carve your dead wife. I know it's tragic. Bill and Bob are over here like, oh shit! Oh, Bill, he killed your wife! He's like, oh, now he's gonna go kill your wife, Bob! Oh shit! Not Karen! She just got off of hospice! No! Oh shit, Bob just got fucked up. Not Bob too! Oh, you're making me so mad! Oh shit! Dude, nothing will replace Larry and Lenny. That was like peak. That was like peak comedy. Alright, where's the other, Oh, I know, it's so good. So good. Wasn't there like another mining spot? Am I just like, am I blind? I could have sworn I saw two. Am I blind? Peak comedy was Hypnocatrice Mafia mildly inconveniencing us. Okay, actually, yeah. Yeah.
Hey yo, hey. I'm part of the Hypnoc Mafia. We here to mildly inconvenience you. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be a mild inconvenience. That's what we do. My name's Tony. And this is my best friend, Linguini.
Yeah, we're here to mildly inconvenience you. That's all we do. That's all we know how to be. Mild inconvenience.
There's no pain like having a mining spot fade away right as you swing your pick. Oh. Don't bring that bad voodoo here. I thought about gathering honey, but I've already run away from it. You know what? I'm going back for it. It's a long play. It's gonna be like a very different mindset, because usually I'm all about like making one really good weapon and then just like moving on. Maybe this is gonna like rewire my brain to be less speedy. I'm gonna make like all meta sets, and it's just gonna be like health boost. We're gonna get vitality, we're gonna get like defense. I don't even know what word that is, nor am I even gonna like attempt to pronounce it. I'm just gonna assume it's English, which is a language I can barely speak.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
It's true. He is. He definitely is. I feel like I've missed like a couple bug spots, but I genuinely don't know where. Combining Uridice and honey. Ooh. Mechalaka-laka-lidor. Should we get this bone pile? I think we should get this bone pile. Excuse you. You better back up. Wanda and Patricia.
That's what you get for killing Karen and Bob. Oh, you're making me so mad. They were my cousins twice removed. I hated Bob, but I loved Karen. Ah, shit.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot you can't aim it. Can't aim it in this game. Oh, yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ready? Ah. Ah. Oh, shit, she dead. The Carl voice. I did the Carl voice recently. I don't remember why. I think I was playing Rise with Baron. Oh no, my... Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. I should be carving these, but... I want Jaggy to die. Excuse me, sir. Ha! 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 He... Ah, got him. Bam. Nailed it. Took me like 15 minutes, but I killed him for a bird wyvern fang. Yeah, I think I was playing with Baron. I don't remember why he brought it up, though. Although, to be honest with Baron, I expect him to bring up the mattress all the time. The mattress. God, that was a terrifying, that was a terrifying moment in my life.
Oh shit, dude, Jimmy's mom.
I don't think I can do it because my vocals are still all jacked up from being sick. Ah, there was a mining spot. It was camouflaged. Man, those egg rolls I had earlier are really they're really knocking at the back door. If you know what I mean. Oh. Yes.
Carve their flesh.
The meat and oh my god, is that a Kelby? What is that? Is that a Kelby? Why does he have 5 legs? Oh no, that's he has 4 legs. One is just detached. Okay. Well. I mean, do we say a few words? Oh, you bastard. Do we say a few words? Here lies Johnny. He was the greatest of Kelbys. Not really, because he died. But he had a detachable appendage that was useful, kind of. Oh shit! I grabbed a paint berry. Remind me to sell my paint berries. You just flexed on that Kelby's corpse. Hey man, not whatever. It's not like I meant to.
Still in one piece? The caravan cares with a capital C, so tell your friends, especially if they're cooks or merchants, har. Why the dour expression? Oh, so you want to do tougher quests than the guild is dishing out, huh? I get it. Well, sometimes you have to hunt for jobs, too, Kindred Hunter. But don't worry, I'm way ahead of you by a couple inches. I went ahead and plastered the village with these flyers with your mug all over them. They say, trouble's got you down, our Kindred Hunter will save the day, lickety-split. This hunter never quits. Just watch. You'll be mobbed with job offers faster than you can say virusy marketing. Viral marketing? I guess that works too. Anyway,
wow, foreshadowing. Can we say foreshadowing? That's kind of neat. That's kind of clever. Virusy marketing? Frenzy virus? Don't you, foreshadowing? Dude, when are they gonna remake 4 and just call it foreshadowing? I'd buy it on Heartbeat.
Anyway, here's how you take a job. 1, find someone who's itching to acquire your services, then talk to them. 2, listen to their belly aching so their quest will get registered at the quest counter. 3, head over to the quest counter and accept the new quest at your leisure. Easy, right? And holy smokes, I think I smell desperation around the village already. Look over there, the street cook must have seen our flyer. Go have a heart-to-heart with him and see what's amiss. Go on, run, skedaddle. Get. There's quest to rustle up.
Oh, yes.
I've got a big problem. The delivery boy who delivers my supplies hit a block in the road. You are the hunter on the flyer. Your eyebrows are much bigger on the flyer. Maybe you are a greenhorn trying to pull a scam, meow. Meow, eh? It doesn't matter. Maybe you can still help me. My friend runs a barrel delivery company, but he's late with my supplies. I hear conchus are causing big problems on the road. What? I can see that you are so kind. You want to help, don't you? I am so thankful. I submitted a quest to the guild. I named it Chip Off the Old Blockade. Please help me with my problem, Hunter, with the eyebrows.
With the eyebrows. It's like Becky with the good hair. Alright, so we're doing conchus. I'm gonna switch to Gunlance because I feel like playing Gunlance. Sue me. Also, I hate conchus.
Hey, Doodle, get a load of this. That street cook, the one that wears a pan like a hat, filed a quest with me. He specifically requested the kind hunter with the eyebrows. I'm just going to assume that means you. Anyway, the quest is called Chip Off the Old Blockade, if you want to look into it. So, Doodle, while I've got you here, can I give you a piece of marmy advice? No, not smarmy. Marmy. Ugh, anyway. If you don't take the initiative, you'll be hunting down mushrooms in Kelby till the end of your days. Why not step up, fulfill some requests, and improve your guild rating? A higher guild rating increases your odds of getting assigned important quests. Brute strength, beefy equipment, and a buttload of monster kills don't make you a master hunter. Only once you have learned to read nature, become one with it. The ultimate control it. And ultimately control it, Jesus Christ. Will you be considered among the best? I would very much like to help you reach that lofty goal, Doodle. What do you say? Aha, I knew it. I can see the determination in your chin. Wonderful. Now go out there and take down those conchu. Show them what you've got. Okay, here come the quests.
Ah, yes. Conchus. In a game that grinds to a screeching halt every time we get into it. I should probably buy more iron pickaxes, right? It's already slowed down in the quest menu. Yeah, it's I don't know why, but Valhabar has always given me like the most amount of issues out of like any other area. I don't know what it is. But you know what? We're just gonna swing and quest menu and Smithy give you slowdown too. Yeah. I mean, I haven't dialed in my settings since I reset everything on Citra, so I mean, I could probably stand to fiddle with those at some point. But we'll, you know, we'll cross that river when we get to it, or drown, trying. Oh yes, butterfly. Glue glopper. What is this? Intestines filled with glue? Who keeps feeding the bugs glue? Ooh, honey. Yeah, I might as well grab some honey. Might as well. Actually, I wonder if we can upgrade any of our weapons. Since we've been getting, what's it called? Iron ore and stuff. Oh my god, please tell me there's no bugs under there. Or cats. Oh my god, there are. There are. You deserve this more than you think. That's what you get, piece of shit. You pizza. You goddamn pizza. Cat burglars. Dude, right? Right? Also, Crimson, if you're here, you should totally DM me the proper code. That would be much appreciated. What a freaky cat emote. I love it. Okay, so this game starts with your rounds loaded. So was it this game that started that? Or I guess technically 4? Or did 3 you started it? Because I know it wasn't that way in Portable Third. Aw, shit. Auto guard? No, the mining spot disappeared. Oh, you bastards. That's messed up. That's so messed up, dude. I'm gonna go this way. I wanna go this way first. Because there's that. Oh, and then we got this. Bug. Oh. Oh, nope, that's a Jaggy. Can Jaggy come up here? I guess we'll find out. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Earth crystals. You think I would do auto guard gunlance cheese in this game? Probably not, right? What are these bugs? How's I'll leave a portable third for better or for worse? Yeah. Yeah. We know that all too well. That was actually like the last we actually finished a auto guard only gunlance playthrough of portable third, and it was something very disgusting. I made it a point that we would the only armor skill we would use is auto guard, and we would just build armor for defense, and that's it. And gotta say, didn't take very long. I mean, I think Giganox took the longest. Yeah, Giganox was probably the hardest fight out of the whole run. Only because he has a move where he just like walks up to you and he just shits on you with poison. And there is not a damn thing you can do about it other than just to take it. You take it, you say thank you, and you move on with your life. But other than that, yeah, Bo's really nice in portable third. If I ever revisit portable third again, after we finish Gunlance, I plan on doing Bo. Because I know elemental light bow gun destroys. It destroys portable third. Because there's even raw light bow gun slaps in that game. Like if you make the what is it, the kettle blower, because the kettle blower can rapid fire normal too in low rank, and that shit slaps. That shit just goes freaking ham. I think light bowgun in portable third is probably one of my favorite games to light bowgun. Mostly because Element, like you said, Element just does really well. I think it's because of the lack of like critical skills. You know, you don't really get like a whole lot of affinity in that game. Wait, did portable third? Oh yeah, I guess you're right actually. Never mind. Yeah, but Wex was also like pretty hard to get. Cuz it was only on like one armor set. But yeah. Yeah, never mind. You're right. I was thinking of 3 ultimates Wex. Cuz 3 ultimates Wex is the same as 4 ultimate. But even then, you know, there's no crit boost, so it's not like affinity can really get too out of hand. So I guess that's kind of like a blessing. What was the game that introduced crit boost? Was it Generations? Did Generations invent crit boost? Who designed Generations? Who do we have to stab? Who's getting stabbed? Frontier? Well, we don't count Frontier. Frontier's its own mess of a game. But if you want to get super technical, Frontier has like crit boost and then crit boost plus and then some. There's like 3 skills that all stack that give you like essentially crit boost. Like I think if you have what is it, Seathless and then Ishen, you can get like a theoretical maximum of like 70% critical hit damage increase. Or something crazy like that. It's nuts. Frontier gets disgusting real fast. Squash the bug. Baron, did you ever try running Citra through Steam? Or not Steam. Or what was it? What did I say earlier? Oh, a remapper. Did you try running it through a remapper yet? See if that helps. What nice music. I remember I had like a pretty decent like water switch axe set that didn't require like any talisman whatsoever in this game. And I remember it was really fun to use because it just didn't require a talisman. And like the only talisman I needed for it was like an attack plus 14 talisman. But that's like way later into the game. Because I remember it used Amatsu's chest and arms with, I think, Ukenlos legs, a Cantor waist, and Sadea's helmet. But I could be wrong. I feel like I didn't mind like at all that run. Seemed kind of weird.
Still in one piece? The caravan cares with a capital C, so tell your friends, especially if they're cooks or merchants. By the by, I heard you did the feline cook over there solid. He gave me a message for you. Meow, Hunter, and Zhai Zhai. That means thank you. I am so happy with your work. If you want more work, stop by and see me soon. Also, I told the other villagers how reliable you are. May your business prosper, Meow. Well, that sure sounds heartwarming. Good for you. If you do jobs for people by completing their quests, word will get out and you'll unlock more jobs and more quests. Not only that, but the first time you finish a quest for somebody, you'll get caravan points as a special reward. Caravan points are fantastic, let me tell you. You can redeem them at a whole range of shops, so save up. Easy, right? And holy smokes, look around. Now the whole village is clamoring for your help. Don't forget to stop by the man Smithit and have him upgrade your weapon and armor as needed. Now go on, run, skedaddle, get. There's quests to rustle up.
Oh man, now there's so many. Oh, I remember this lady.
Aw, dang it. Why does my life have to be so... Oh, hello, Hunter. From the flyer. Let me unload on you.
That's not a sentence I ever want a stranger to say. It's like, oh, hello. Let me unload on you.
You see, I was totally ready to call it a shopping trip and head home, but... Well, some stupid Jaguar blocking my way out of here. Bummer. You know what I don't want? I don't want a bunch of Jaggy chewing me into tiny pieces. Could you get out there and put the kibosh on those things? I filed a quest with the Guildmarm called Lair Scare. Please, Hunter. You and your eyebrows are my only hope.
Eyebrows.
Aye. This is no good, stupid delivery boy. This always happens. Hi. Hunter with the eyebrows. You came just in time. Jai for helping the delivery boy get unstuck. But he got stuck again. This time, a monster named Celtis is blocking the road. The delivery boy can't pass. I know, he's useless. But the look on your face says you want to help. Jai, Hunter. I am so thankful, meow.
Dude, me too. Like, why is that? Like, that should be in like a sketchbook somewhere. Like, at least like a collector's edition.
I submitted a new quest at the guild. I named it The Stinking Celtis. That'll really put a hurt on his morale. Get him right in the self-esteem. You succeed, and the level of my ingredients will increase. Everyone wins. I'll leave the rest to you, Hunter, with the perfect eyebrows. Good luck, meow.
What a letdown. The hunt on the flyer was a real looker, with the eyebrows thick enough to beat a monster with. Oh my god. I expect something like the one agent and Fooly Cooley's eyebrows. Dude, like, right? And now they're telling me it's supposed to be a picture of you. No offense, but just don't fit the bill. Well, at least you're easy to talk to. I can get right to the point. I need a hunter to deliver some fresh sushi fish. A boat from my sis's hunting fleet is in the harbor. Ooh, I wonder if she's related to the Moga lady. She kind of looks like the Moga lady. Sis is the fishmonger in a tiny... Oh, I guess I should have just kept reading. I should have just kept reading, because she literally just says exactly what I just said. Oh, man. This is not looking good for me. Sis is the fishmongeress in a tiny village called Moga. Unfortunately, a string of storms has affected their catch, so she sent her men here to get more sushi fish. Whoever's asking for them must be a big bully, because the captain is just about in tears over the whole thing. Anyway, I filed a quest with the guild Sushi Fish SOS. Thanks for the help.
Ah, I see. I see, said the blind man.
What do you see, bird?
Psst. Hey, you. You're in on the yoke, ain't you? I knew it. You can't pull the omelet over me, kid. What? Don't look so scandalized, like. This here is how I really talk. Who I really am. Now, let's see if you can handle a little job I got for you, Captain Limber. I need you to make a little delivery for me. If you pull it off, I'll put in a good word for you. You know who, you knows who. Huh? Don't give me that funny look, kid. Are you in the eggs business or ain't you? Jeez Louise, I'm talking egg delivery.
Whole side story with the egg mafia. Oh my god.
You know, big shiny eggs you gots to hold over your big shiny noggin. Man, are you scrambled or what? Look, read my lips. If you can deliver a gargoyle egg without cracking things up,
Catchy.
you can be one of the gang. Opportunities like this only come along in a rigatoni, so don't make it up. Don't mess it up. Rigatoni?
Never saw where the quest chain would lead when you first played through. Yeah.
Talk to the Missy in green if you want the lowdown.
Wait, if you want the down low. That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem correct. Usually you would say the lowdown, but I guess colloquialisms are kind of a bitch to understand.
The secret quest name is Extraction Gargwa. And if you tell anybody about this, anybody, whack. Nobody, not nobody gets to know about my top secret identity. Capiche? Anyway, bam! Suit up, Hunter.
Oh, maybe we should give him like a...
Maybe we'll give him the Hypnocatrice Mafia voice next time.
Oh my god. There's so many quests. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Do we even need to do any of these? I think we need to do the Sultus, right? Sultus is a key quest. Oh. Ooh, deliver one gold Gargwa egg. I like how the gold Gargwa egg gives more reward than the quest does. It's kind of interesting. Alright, what weapon are we using for the Jaggy quest? We'll do the Jaggy quest first, and then we'll do the Sultus. Forg. Yes. Alright, let's see. What weapon are we using? Insect Glaive. Alright, makes sense to me. Jaggies give red, right? And then the females give white. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check to see if we can upgrade any of our armor or weapons. Okay, upgrade equipment. So we can upgrade everything except this. We need more monster fluid. Oh. I see what you mean now. That's rough. Wasn't there like a... Hold on. We can go to like configure, right? Wasn't there like a... Was it clock speed? No, maybe it wasn't clock speed. Man, things are... Whatever, we'll move it to... We'll put it at 80%. We'll just call it good there. Okay, we can pretty much upgrade like all of our weapons, right? Oh, never mind. Holy shit, we need so much iron ore. What? Although, to be honest, Charge Blade will most likely still outdamage every other weapon we have. Alright, whatever. Then there's IG, which kind of follows the longsword scheme, where like it's pretty hard to to manage early game, and then it just becomes disgusting later on. Mostly due to sharpness, which is very strange because it's the only weapon they give you with green sharpness. Dude, I can't wait until there's a Monster Hunter game where, like, in low rank they just give you white. They're just like, yeah, have white sharpness. Just take it. It does like 1% extra damage. And then you play through the whole game like that, and then you get the purple, and purple does double damage, but it's only on one weapon. And it's a pair of dual blades that only does like 5 damage. So effectively 10 damage. Oh my god, that bug. Actually, wait a minute. Get back up. Okay, you do not give red. Oh my god, I could walk faster than the bug can move. That's kind of, it's kind of sad. I should probably carve these guys. I'm definitely going to make the Great Jaggy armor. Just, you know, because it's Great Jaggy armor. Might as well. I'll make Great Jaggy for what? Both, Gunner and Blade Master. Yeah, that's it. Kelbus. Good old Kelbus. Oh, actually, you know what? There might be some in here. Kelbus. I think what's really interesting is the fact that they gave us a self-buffing weapon. And especially depending on like what bug you get. Like there's a bug that gives you just 10% affinity just for having white. No, ain't that nuts. Dead. I'm thinking of using hammer on Celtus. Just because I think it'll be fun. Hammering Celtus is usually fun. I'm trying to think if Celtus gives us any weapons or not. I know Jaggy gives us weapons. And I know Celtus has like one piece of armor. I just don't know if Celtus really gives us anything other than that. I guess it might be a good source of monster fluid, right? For the one guy. Oh, we need to kill these two with the S&S. Ooh, if that's true, then I'll make the S&S. I won't even worry about upgrading the iron one. I wonder if I should, like, since we are doing like a bit of like a slower playthrough of this game, I wonder if I should like map out anything. Like map out what weapons I want to use. just overthink everything about the game. I wish they made an area that had like the same lighting as this area, where it's just like super bright and kind of whitewashed. You know what I mean? Just like the whole area. I mean, the area you fight Shigaru was kind of like that, right? In a little ways. You know what? I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go look at the Saltus weapon. Sword and shield. We'll do it based on rarity, I guess. Oh, you can, right? Because it requires a Saltus horn, some shells. Although. Trying to think. It would actually be pretty decent. Looks like DB hammer, light bowgun, and bow as well. Interesting. It's actually not bad. Like 140 raw. It has plus 10 defense, which isn't great on paper, but is actually like kind of big. And it has pretty decent green sharpness. The only thing that even comes close to that in terms of like sharpness, I mean, is the Great Jaggy sword and shield. But even then, like, the only weapon that would really beat it is the Velocidrome bite if it had green sharpness. Ooh. Ooh, do we make the Viper bite? Damn. It's kind of interesting that the in this game the death prize is a high rank weapon. I was gonna say we could try to go for death prize. Alright, this lady wants to talk to us.
Aw, Double Drat. I can't believe this keeps happening to... Oh, hi, Hunter. Thanks for obliterating those Jaggy for me. Now I can totally go home. Pff, not. Now a Great Jaggy has decided to park its behind right in the middle of my happy trails. That came out wrong. Anyway, I totally don't want some ugly Great Jaggy getting my hair stuck in its teeth. Please, I filed a quest called Jaggy Alliance, just so you could help me. Send me home, Hunter. Send me home.
For you writers, right? Okay, well, let's see. So we've got options now. We could fight Jaggy. Although I plan on doing Saltus next because I'm pretty sure Saltus is just gonna melt the hammer. Hammer's also pretty cheap. 1 earth crystal. Man, dude, hammer's kind of nuts. We're just gonna go ahead and make this and equip it. Well, we can already make the War Mace. Although, I mean, this does do more damage. But I don't know if I want the accelerated hammer. Actually, hold on. What do we need for the... Okay, we need the bone, sword, and shield. let's see if we can make the bone sword and shield. Bam. So now we just need 3 wings, 2 shells, and some hammer. I guess we'll switch to our other set, just because it has Mounting Master. And what was it? Rodeo God? Oh, recovery speed. Yeah, that's whatever. I don't care about that. Should I bring potions? Probably not, right? Do we really need potions? I know this game kind of kicks you in the teeth a little bit. I don't think we need potions, though. Larg Village good, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't really need too much. I'm hoping we get monster fluids from this. Guess we're just good to go. I guess I could have eaten for like attack up small, but...
You working hard out there, Hunter? My old man always used to say there was no problem hard work couldn't solve. Don't know if that applies to camera controls, though. Seems like the sort of thing where working smarter takes the prize. So let me teach you about the target cam. It's mighty useful when facing down bigger monsters. The target cam automatically recenters the camera on whatever critter you've chosen as a target. Use the target cam and you'll never lose sight of them. And like they say, seeing is not being eaten. What? No one says that? Well, they should. Anyway, let me learn you how it works. First, you gotta set the target cam panel on the touchscreen. Next, when a big monster's icon appears on the panel, tap it to enter target mode. And now, you're ready to get hunting. Oh, to get getting. Get gotten. After that monster, that is. In target mode, tap the L button once to center the camera on your target. Quickly tap it twice to point it back in whatever direction you're facing. That's all there is to it. Use it widely and victory will always be in sight. Har har. You see what I did there? Ahem. Anyway, finish off that quest and make me proud, Kindred Hunter. Yeehaw.
Oh, easy flash bombs. Ooh, flaming shot. Dude, I remember by the time we started using, or what was it? Like, by the time we got to, like, the end of low rank and 3 ultimate, because I was hogging so much normal 2, we already had, like, 10,000 normal 2. We had so much normal 2. We still have so much normal 2. I use... I mean, you could... I use the built-in Citra stuff. I use the, what is it? The I'm trying to think of the word. There's like a whole Discord community that has like a bunch of private servers set up. Well, did you make an account and link your account to your Citra? Yeah, there you go. The 4U Citra Discord. You have a Citra account and it's linked. Yeah, I mean, there's still like a bunch of public ones that we could use. Yeah, Baron. Stop having so many issues, bro. Is it actually working though? All right, time to go beat the shit out of a, what's it called? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold on, I need to go message someone. Message. Man, I still need to clean my monitor. There's like a little spot in my monitor where like, I don't know, some like spit or jizz or something. It's just like a tiny little dot. It's like still there. I need to like wash my monitor. It's been a while since I've cleaned it. Need to like put it in the dishwasher or something. You know, like the OGs do. Oh, he moved me. Are we gonna keep going? Oh, nope. I guess that's only when he's mad. Guess what? I'm pretty sure he's dead. Nope, never mind. I don't know how to hit his head. If I was Charge Blade, though, he would have already been knocked out, beaten to a pulp. Oh, I'm actually surprised that... What? You bounce on him with orange? What is garbage? What is this Monster Hunter elitist bullshit? Bring me back to the first game where orange was like the third best sharpness in the game. Is he about to go to sleep? What is he doing? What are you doing? Bop. Oh, you got your controller to work? Where are you going? Okay.
Nothing stirs my soul like the sight of a hunter lunging through the sky like a bolt from the heavens. So yeah, if you perform certain attacks while facing a nearby ledge, you can perform a special attack while jumping. I hear the secret is using attacks that have forward momentum, or forward movement, as part of their execution. Makes sense, right?
Oh. So on long play, so basically I'm taking my time with the game, and I'm not like moving on like too suddenly. You know. What is he doing? Okay. So basically, the way I explained it earlier was that, like, you know, we're gonna slow play it through low rank, and then when we get to like the end of low rank, we're gonna make like a bunch of sets. I want like one set at least for each weapon type. Like min-max. You know, dealing as much damage as we can. I'm basically like pretending a low rank is like the end of the game. And then once I feel like we've min-maxed as much as we can, you know, granted RNG, charms and stuff. Then we'll move on to high rank and we'll do the same thing to high rank. We'll slow play it. We'll get to the end of high rank eventually. And then once we get to the end of high rank, we'll min-max the shit out of that. And then we'll head back, do it through G rank, do the same thing. Slow play through G rank. Get all the goodies. Although once we get the G rank, that's kind of it, right? There's not really much else to accomplish. If that makes any sense to you, Baron. Guild quests. Oh. Don't. Oh my god, we get the ace stuff. Pretty much. Yeah, don't rush and min-max the shit out of everything. Oh. Who do I talk to first?
How you holding up? The Caravan Cares with a capital C, so tell your friends you look like you make your food. What's that? You want to try your hand at some more Tootham quests? I might have known. Well, as it turns out, the guild just cleared you for expeditions. Congratulations. Is that a smile or a bewildered look?
This is the sequel to that Netflix movie. I know. It's kind of interesting. I love that like the young version of the Ace Cadet was played by Zuko from The Last Airbender. But then you get to the part where he's like on the boat before Zora and like, I mean, spoilers. He's on the boat before, you know, Zora attacks, which is the beginning of one of the games. And he's just like, he just has like a completely different voice actor. It doesn't even like sound the same.
You do know what expeditions are, right? I'd better explain. The guild sometimes gives hunters like you permission to go on expeditions into new areas and do field work. Naturally, they want you to report back what monsters you bump into or bump off. Of course, since they're new areas, you don't get any supply items or any guild assistance. You're on your own, so be sure to go in doubly prepared. But they say a predicament speaks 1,000 words, so why not take a crack at an expedition right now? Here's how. First, open the world map by touching the icon in the lower right of the touchscreen. Once the map is open, you'll see a blue expedition icon. Touch it like you mean it. And that's it. You can head off on your expedition easy as pie, but who knows what monsters you'll encounter out there. Don't head off unprepared and keep your head screwed on. And remember to upgrade your weapon if it's not up to snuff. In fact, the man just finished upgrading for somebody else.
I love how they say that there's no items, but then they give you a ton anyway, yeah. You're using the smug face, the one with the grin. Ooh, what voice do we give the Ace Cadet? Do we just give him like generic anime protagonist voice?
I did it. Upgrade Completicus. Sorry, I shout a lot. Check out my sword and shield. It's totally the best weapon. No, wait. Maybe the insect glaive is better. Aw, jag it all. I want to carry all the weapons all the time.
Oh my god, that's foreshadowing. Dude, he foreshadowed what you can do in World. Where you can literally bring all the weapons with you on a quest. Dude, imagine a Monster Hunter spinoff. Imagine a Monster Hunter spinoff where you switch weapons similarly to how you switch weapons in Devil May Cry. But it's Dynasty Warriors. And you're just like hunting through a flock of Jaggies. If Monster Hunter makes a Dynasty Warriors spinoff, I'll eat my own shoe. I was gonna say something a lot worse, but... What weapon do you use? Why not just use all of them? Why don't you just join me in using every weapon?
So, are you here to upgrade too? Of course you are. I can see it in your face. You gotta keep wits and weapons honed when so much is riding on the mission. Upgrading improves attack, sharpness, who knows what. If you were ever like Dangalala, if this monster is taking a long time to hunt, guess what? Upgrade time. Don't even think twice. Seriously. Oh, speaking of, I had an extra one of these just laying around. So why not use it right now?
Aw, shit, dude. We get to buy followers. Hold on. Banned. Got him.
Are you accustomed to the hunt now? Are your weapons and armor holding up? I imagine you must be yearning for better equipment. And I have just the solution. Upgrades. To upgrade weapons, you need materials, and for armor, you need an armor sphere. Here, I will give you an extra armor sphere I had laying around. Use it to upgrade a piece of your armor. Now, shall we?
Can we look at, well, I guess not, maybe. Yep, here's the Saltus Folds. Oh, we didn't get any monster fluid from that. Does he drop monster fluid? Hold on. Gotta go check. We'll open up the Saltus Wing. Open up his body card. Oh, it's a 20%. Oh, he also gives Aqua Sacs? Interesting. So it's a 20% shiny drop, a 20% capture, and a... Okay, so you can only get them from capturing them. Unless it's also a quest reward. Hold on. Monster Fluid. Okay, so yeah, it's a 14% chance in line A and C from the Saltus quest. I think we're gonna use Charge Blade next, and I want to see like just the difference between the two. Cause like Hammer was bouncing, but like I just know that I just know Charge Blade's gonna be disgusting. Also, don't make fun of me for my Charge Blade. I haven't played 4U Charge Blade in quite a long time. But you do know the greatest way to practice Charge Blade Can anyone tell me what the greatest way to practice Charge Blade is? Dude, 4U Charge Blade is good. I love 4U Charge Blade. Because everyone else is using it. I mean, that makes sense. What was he doing? I need one more wing, so yeah, we will fight him again. Let's see what kind of... Watch a 4-hour video tutorial on how to do every combo and mix match your sets, obviously. Nah, the best way to learn how to use Charge Blade, and this is how I got good with Charge Blade, is literally just to go solo Molten Tigrex. That's how I did it. You make like an okay-ish set, and then you just go fight Molten Tiggy over and over again. You get real good at guard pointing at that point. You know, it's interesting because like a lot of the things that really help me as a monster hunter is I'll like see a video of someone doing like something really crazy, and then I'm like, I could do that. And then I go and practice that thing. Like in Freedom Unite, I didn't know Greatsword was all that strong until I saw someone doing like timing videos of Greatswording Tigrex. And I was like, holy shit, that looks so cool. So of course, you know, I made an okay-ish Greatsword set, and that's what I went to go practice. I practiced the shit out of yeah, the Gotcha Bitch video. It wasn't specifically the Gotcha Bitch video, but that was one of the videos that I also found when diving down the Greatsword rabbit hole. I forget what it was. It was a guy doing a speed run of the double Tigrex quest in G rank. That guy streams? Oh man. I know one of the first people I started watching play Monster Hunter, he also used to stream, but he doesn't stream very often. In fact, the last time I even saw that he was streaming, World had just released for PS4 and Xbox. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm glad that guy is like still out there cranking it. I mean, cranking it's a very bad term, but you know what I mean. Where's this bug? Oh, my shit ran out. Oh, hello. Oh. Damn it. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Wait, can you do? Can you force the AED in this game? Or is that something they added later? Dude, Saltus would have been a great monster to add in Rise. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Wait, hold on. Just don't wanna... Nope, didn't get it. All your triggers are acting like they're being held? Try holding the button first, then mapping it, then letting it go. That usually helps me. I think it's because you're using a Switch controller. So it's trying to register, it's trying to register like an analog, I guess. But I mean, do you really need your triggers for any of the games? As far as I know, the only one that has like an intricate like use for the triggers are GU. Because I think you can use your Hunter Arts with ZL and ZR. Or I might be wrong actually. Did I get a wing? I did get a wing. Got a wing. New record for Salties. Good old Salties. It's not just your triggers? All 4 LNRs? That's weird. Oh, but I did get the monster fluid. Oh my god, and we can get this one too? Holy shit. Man, I love me some Pad Defender's Blade. We might as well. Dude, it's so cheap. That upgrade was so cheap. And now we just have like ungodly amount of green sharpness. I do want to try to get at least like 1 level of each of my weapons up before we move on. But those egg rolls are vicious. So we will be right back. We'll take a 5. Hopefully Baron fixes his things, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature calls. Actually, hold on. I gotta do this. Sugars work properly now. That's good. Oops, I moved the thing. That was the wrong thing. Well, I'm gonna move these. Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh. I think I might have. Hold on. I think I know why that that dither code didn't work properly. I think it's because like when I nuked my my Citra install and I removed everything, I think I have to like reapply the patch for it. So hold on. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna quickly go and set that up. Here, we'll put the BRB screen back on. I just want to double check. Yeah, because it doesn't say. Okay, hold on. Install these. It should be fairly simple. Hold on. Where is it? There, bam, bam. Okay, now hopefully that works. Oh, it did work. Okay. Well, we're back in action. There's no more dither. Yep, everything's good. I wonder if the game lags if you don't use the texture mods. Like if you just use like the base version of the game. I guess it's worth testing out at a later time, but we need to do some more mining. Actually, you know what? We can make item sets. Hold on. Item sets. Yeah. Let me go buy some more bug nets real quick. That's cool. I'm glad you got everything running, Baron. Do you have the texture pack installed, Baron? item list, register. Oh, there's already an item list. We'll just put this one here. We'll name this one Gather. Bam. You have everything upscaled to 5x? Yeah, that's what I have mine set to. Generally looks fine. I wonder if I should drop it down to 4x. See if that helps. I mean, to you guys, it probably wouldn't look any different. But to me, it's like a slight difference. There's like a little bit more jaggies than normal. So actually here, let me, well, whatever, I don't care. Well, I'll tweak it. I'll tweak it at some point. Where am I going? You made 10 rares and 10 well dones. Why would you do such a thing? Should we do the gargle quest? You know what, let's do the gargle quest. Oh, I ain't got no money. They make you make one? Yeah, but okay. Hey man, you do you. It's for the future, you know. That is true. That is true. Oh, we can sell I know exactly what we can sell. Bam. Oh, we got an old berry. Man, I gotta sell some shit. This is bananas. Actually, we're gonna sell these. I'm never gonna use those. Oh, you're trying to do the wire bug skip? Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Alright, now we can do the gargle quest, now that I got more money. I forgot that money is, money's gonna be a bit of an issue early game. I think. It'll be, I could take the paintballs and sell them, but they're not worth selling. They don't deserve that treatment. Money in old games are a problem. That is true. And then you go play a game like Frontier where it's like, oh, they hand you money. Just kidding. There's new money. And you make a lot of it. But everything costs $1 billion. So, good luck. You want to make Guan armor? Why not just get the transmog? Transmog it. I think Guan has transmog, right? I think like all of the Elder Dragons and most of the Zeniths have transmogs available. Or maybe not all Elder Dragons, but I know some of them do. Like I know you can get Teostra? Kushala maybe? When's the earliest you can get green sharpness in MH1? It's like around the same time you fight Kutku, right? I guess either. Does JP have different, or does one get it earlier than the other? Because the answer is when you get Macalite. Oh. Is Macalite harder to get in JP? Oh. It's the same. Okay. So it's just heavily RNG dependent. Okay, so I guess you can get to green fairly quickly. But in JP, Basarios is after monoblows. Ugh. That's gotta suck. Man, that's gotta blow chunks. Big, huge, sloppy chunks. Oh, yeah. Well, because doesn't his tail hit zone has like 120 motion value or something? Or not motion value, but what's it called? Or like 100 hit value? Hit zone value? I know his tail has like a stupid high hit zone. And you know they did that on purpose. Like 100 to shot. Interesting. Where are the Gargwa? We want the Gargwa. Where is the Gargwa? For real though, where are they? Do they no longer exist? Have we murdered them all? Where do they be? Where do they live? Where art thou? Crazy Gargwa Lord. Bought full leather? Hell yeah. That's my boy. The Gargwas. I don't remember this cutscene at all. This is one shiny ass egg. I do not know. I don't want to know why it's so goddamn shiny. Also, I should have ate my rations before I picked up the rock. Because now this is going to be quite the trek. I know one thing. You can kind of like come here and skip a few of them. Oh. That's like the only move that genuinely scares me. Was that one move. But luckily I dodged it with my ninja reflexes. And yelling at the top of my lungs like a scared little boy. Oh man, look at it. Dude, that mountain has a wedgie. You guys see that shit? That mountain has a wedgie. It's like right there. I don't know how you guys can't see that, but that mountain definitely has a wedgie. That is 100% mountain wedgie. I mean, as much as I want to get the golden Gargwa egg, kind of don't care to. I mean, I guess if we get it, we get it, but... I wonder if it counts as delivering a normal egg, too. Or if it's only a golden one. Oh, you bastards. And of course, now there's the cats. What the hell is that chunk of shit in the ground? It's like, don't mind me. Just a hunk of shit in the ground. Made out of stone. Or something. Where are the gargoyles? Are they still in this area? Nope. Oh, they probably went to like 6. Oh, you know what? I just realized that we can go fight Jaggy. We could literally just go fight Jaggy. Nope, no golden guy. Nope, just like in Portable Third, you kick them in the ass and then you steal their egg as they try to swat you from 5 minutes ago. But this time we got stamina. So we should be okay. Yep, come to me. Do your one attack. Yep, that's fine. Okay, luckily he got caught on that invisible ledge. Which is what I wanted. Because now I'm home free. Oh my god, I almost got caught by the ledge. Oh man, do I go down or do I go around? You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, he didn't see me. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. Now we just run this way. They'll never find us. Because he's going to get caught on the ledge and we're home free. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a freaking... Oh my god, I forgot about the bugs. But it's fine, we're a genius. We're good. The Aptonaut don't give a shit because we didn't steal their egg. Man, this is such a pretty map, dude. This is another map I wish they would have brought back. Who knows? Maybe they will bring it back. Alright, we didn't get the golden goose. But we got the 2 slippery eggs for the egg mafia man.
The Gurgwa egg has been added to the gallery. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to the mafia guy.
Psst. Hey. Hey, Smarty. I hear you delivered the you-know-what to the you-know-where. Oh, come on, the eggs. I passed your name all the way up to the top. Yeah. You're in the big leagues now. One of the gang. The high-ups might solicit you to do a little work, so try not to get egg on your face, capiche? Now let's sing the syndicate song. What? Don't look at me like that. You ready? 1, 2. We're excellent. We're... Huh? Oh, Jazz, it's the coppers. Quick, play dumb. Right. Shopkeeper face.
Bam, fry up, Hunter.
I mean,
Suit up, Hunter.
anyway. Bam!
Suit up, Hunter.
What a beautiful man. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I think we should just go kill Jaggy. Honestly. Like... Jaggy's pretty squishy. His armor's also pretty decent. So what weapon should we use for Jagus? Any takers? Any weapons you guys want to see? Anything you want to hear? We've got the disgusting Defender's Blade. Light bowgun? Okay. We'll do light bowgun. Because I can upgrade the light bowgun. And I'm pretty sure it just normal fires, damn, we already have like 300 normal 2 ammo. Do you want to take flaming? Yeah, we'll take flaming. We'll take stack of normal 2. We'll go upgrade this light bowgun, put a thing on it. Just kidding, I ain't got no money. Ooh. Slicing ammo. Hold on, let me go sell a thing or two. Damn, are we gonna have to like grind Jaggy for money? I mean, I'm okay with it because Jaggy's kind of a pimp. Oh man, God bugs. Yeah, I'll sell all but one. I know it's like sacrilege. Glue gloppers. It's gonna bite me in the ass, I know it. Watch, I'm gonna need a glue glopper for that gun. You're gonna be playing Hunting Horn? Okay. At least for a hot minute. I mean, hey man, I suggested go with everything. The grenade launcher. Okay. So this bow gun, rapid fire, is not a damn thing. So I guess we'll just shoot normal too, I guess. Normal to the king of low rank. I know, right? I can't wait. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. We could have sold the steel egg for $1,000 bucks. Whatever. We got money. We got money now. That's all that matters. Oh, you know what? I should have brought slightly less normal ammo. That we could have just taken from the box. Whatever. If I faint, then, well, if I faint, that's the end of the run. If I faint to a great Jaggy. Don't take me up on that. Why is my game in slow motion right now? Game, you okay? Why is my game in slow motion? Holy bananas. Honeydew demanding for the amulet. Yeah. What is with this? Like, are the Aptonoth doing something that has never been seen before ever in the history of ever? Holy cow, it's just this whole quest. This whole quest is just like bananas. Okay, now it's starting to... Now it's starting to, Man, this is beans. Like, so where's Jaggy? I forget exactly where Jaggy starts. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say I know where he starts, but I just remembered I don't remember. 6 Kelby horns before the Kelby quest? Yeah, buddy. Don't you even think about it. No. Leave me alone. I need my honey. At 6F. Ah, you bastard. That's like the only bad thing about 4 Ultimate. It seems that 4 Ultimate is like the more unstable 3DS game. Which is a real shame because it's like, it's such a good game. But I guess at some point in the future it'll get, you know, ironed out. Hold on, we're gonna pause. We're gonna go to configure. And we're gonna drop, where was it? Clock speed, we're gonna drop it another 10%. Feels a little better. But still not too terribly great. Generally, I don't like going anything underneath 60. 60% is usually like gets kind of funky. Oh, my hand itches. Okay, yeah, I officially don't know where the hell Jaggy is. I thought I did, but I don't. Yep, nothing here. Nothing to see here except the birds.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he spotted me. He found me. Oh, whatever will I do?
Oh yeah, doesn't this one starts with you on his back? I remember now. This one introduces you to mounting. Yep. And now we just do the tried and true. Oh shit.
You did it, Doodle. You totally mounted that monster. Did I even teach you about that? How you can mount a monster by using jumping attacks on certain parts of its body? Take that thing down by hammering the X button. If you're lucky, you can knock the monster over or destroy a part of its body. But the monster's not going to make it easy for you, of course. It'll try to buck you off. When that happens, hold down the R button and stop stabbing to cling on as tight as you can.
Holy dude. I feel like my whole game is just like chugging at this point. Maybe we should restart the emulator. It has been like almost 4 hours. I don't remember For You like struggling this much though. Like I know it had like hiccups every now and then, but this just kind of feels a little. I don't know, this It just feels a little much than I'm used to, I guess. Although I guess I haven't really like hunted too much on Citra and for you. No. Huh. Damn, he almost dead. Is this shiny still here? God damn. It's one Brazilian shiny. Don't mind me grabbing this blue node. Please don't. Long-lasting shinies. See, Quill knows the secret to my heart. Long-lasting shinies. And Monster Hunter Tri. I forgot there was a mining node here. Dude, we got so much iron ore. Oops. 7 iron ore. Oh, we got 2 glue hoppers, even though I sold most of mine. Try with its medium lasting shinies. Oh no. Oops. I feel like bowguns were really strong in this game only because of like the elevation issues that you have to like overcome. Because in the older games you could kind of like just shoot from the hip and you would land most of your shots if you were pretty accurate. But in this game, like, it's fairly easy to just like shoot from the hip and miss the monster completely just because you're slightly higher than he is. Yeah, I feel like, especially in the first area where it was just like tanking really hard, I think we should restart the emulator. Personally. So I'm gonna do that after this quest. I'm just gonna restart it. Zip 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 zee. Zippity doo dah, zippity yeah. Because I know Dendorma has some performance issues. I know Valhabar has performance issues, and being in the menus also provide like performance issues. But most of the testing I've done like in game, like most of the maps usually run almost flawlessly. With like a very minor hiccup here and there, but like that one quest just felt off. I don't know if it's because I'm also streaming or what, but
Hard at work, I see. I come up with a design for new monster armor made of great jaggy parts. If you get a full set, you'll get a skill that makes you less prone to being stunned. If you bring me enough material, I make the armor for you. It will make the hunting life a bit easier. Now, shall we?
yes. Oh, Jaggy doesn't give attack up in this game. What? What? Jaggy's useless. What? Oh, this rustles my jimmies. Oh, this so rustles my jimmies. What? 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 What's the first set that we can make that gives us attack up then? Let's see. I mean, Banahabra has negative attack. Dude, Renapa's armor also kind of blows. Holy shit, Remobra has Awaken in low rank? Am I like reading this correctly? Hold on. 1, 3, 5, 8. It does not. No. Well, hold on. So so this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no, it does not. It only gets 8 points into free element. But that's still pretty damn nuts. So that means we have to make, what is it? Where's the set you would go with is Kutku, you think? Well, I'm trying to see what I don't even see it in here. Oh, Velociprey. Velociprey has attack up, but it also looks ugly. And then you got Kutku that has man, Kutku's kind of all over the place. It's like, oh, it has attack up and, you know, fire attack, and then it has minus hearing in 2 pieces for some reason, and then plus stamina as well for some reason, and minus water res. Dude, freaking Kutku is kind of all sorts of like jacked up. Also, its cap is kind of useless. Eventually swap over to Garuga. Yeah, I mean, Garuga's pretty good, right? I'm just trying to think, like, man, like early game 4 ultimates kind of balls. Like, I mean, I guess we could try to grind Velocidrome, but like, that just, it makes me upsetty spaghetti, dude. I mean, we could do Kutku, but isn't, does Kutku have like a standard, does Kutku have like a standard, like quest? Where you're doing the Basarios glitch? I mean, do you even really need to? Like, at least for low rank. I mean, I guess for Macalidor, I guess it would be a pretty decent way to farm money early game. I mean, we're not making all the weapons. I'm not, at least. I'm just using one of each weapon type. I want like a min-max set for each weapon type. Oh, okay. Then yeah. I undermeant where you stood then.
Wow, Hunter. Thanks for sending that great Jaggy packing. I'll go pack my bags. Hopefully my little sister and brother haven't fallen off any cliffs while I was away. And this sand in my armpits. Ouch, I just want to go home. So long, Valhabar. Thanks for eating up most of my expendable income.
Imagine having expendable income. I just realized this crease in this rug looks very sus. It looks hella sus. Hella sus. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Just in case it decides to freak out and blast my bank account information that I totally do not have on the other screen. So I'm gonna restart Citra. Open Citra. I'm actually gonna do configure graphics. We'll do ×4. No texture filtering, yada yada yada. That's fine. Okay. Should be. I can already tell you it feels a hell of a lot better. But we'll see once we get into Val ba 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 ba. Free real estate. Yeah, like see, when we were idling before, I was dipping to like 55 FPS, and now I'm at like a solid 60. And I haven't dipped yet, but that's gonna change as soon as I enter this. Hasn't really dipped all that much yet. Anyway, we gotta do some unique mushrooms. Man, that kind of gets my goat a little bit. Anyway, what are we using to fight? What is it? Velocidrome, right? Wait, why is it telling me I can go to Dundorma? Velocidrome, HBG. Oh, that's why I can use the thing. I mean, at least we could make like jaggy weapons, right? But I can tell you one thing, Crouching Fire Normal 1, it's gonna be pretty nice. Wait, can we get normal up? Early game? Hold on. Currently dying. Aw, shit, we need a small monster bone. Oh, man. I mean, we'll just attach a power bar, call it good. We're about to do some serious mangling. Trying to think if there's anything that gives us normal up. No, just pellet, it looks like. Dude, could you imagine if we ended up getting like pellet super early game? Also, I did back it down to 4 times, and I don't know if it's gonna make any difference, but Is it me or is there like some weird like sound in the background? It's almost like a very distant helicopter. Anyway. We're gonna depart. It's gone now. It must be something in Valhabar.
I hope you're well prepared for the day's adventure, Hunter. The only certainty during expeditions is uncertainty. Well, that and all the things I'm about to explain to you. You've been tasked with exploring that there Everwood, a land the guild has yet to fully survey. So naturally, they're looking for a full report, which hunters call the Everwood home and whatnot. So keep those eyes peeled. Reach the goal and you'll find a wagon just waiting for you, courtesy of the guild. When you're all done and raring to return to town, just hop on that wagon and to end the expedition. Now, if you collapse anywhere along the way, you'll be brought back to the starting point. Lucky for you, it won't count as a quest failed. But don't let me see you using that as an excuse for half-hearted hunting. You very well might see some monsters during your expedition. For now, though, just focus on reaching that wagon. Oh, and by the by, your map works a little different in the Everwood, too. If you ever want to get a rough idea of where you are within the Everwood, just zoom out on the map. It's not exactly rich in detail, but if the guild had good maps of the place, what would they need you for? Har. Har, 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 har.
I'm guessing these are rations. You found mulberries? Nice. Can we use the Wyporium yet or nah? Is that not a thing we can do? Oh man, look at that. It's like a 69, but they melded together. I know one thing. There's, for some reason, there's like a level of quest you can do that allows you access to early high rank materials. I forget exactly what level it is, but I know you can farm up high rank bugs and high rank ore by exploiting it. Which I don't plan on using, but I just thought I'd point it out. Nothing there. There's some mushrooms. Don't care about those, though. I bit my lip earlier, and I know it's like not an issue yet, but I can tell like tomorrow it's gonna be like an issue. Hey, remember Velocidrome when it was like barely bigger than a normal Velociprey? Well, guess what? He's slightly bigger.
Criminy. Is that a Velocidrome? That ain't something you see every day, especially around these parts.
Well, seems like a fine opportunity to learn how to report your expedition findings to the guild. If you want to convince the guild that you discovered a monster, you'd better have some proof to back it up. There are two types of evidence that go toward proving a sighting. You can either hunt a large monster or grab something it dropped. Keep an eye out for anything shiny. The guild will weigh either one as evidence that you spotted the critter. Once they get a reliable enough report, they'll officially designate the area as that monster's habitat. The more proof you can gather, the more reliable your report. And oh, just one more thing. Unlike the monsters in normal areas, the critters you meet in the expedition can run off without a trace. So if you're hoping to hunt one down, you gotta be smart about it. Speaking of which, are you gonna hunt that Velocidrome there? It's entirely up to you, Hunter. If you don't feel up to bringing it down, you'd best beeline to that wagon already. No one to think less of you for it, except me, because I'm a big old swinging dick. Bang. Bang. Ow. Bang. 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 My God, look at my evasion skills. Oh shit. Bang. 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 Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, God damn it. I ran into that. And of course. Oh, I forgot the babies come out to bite the shit out of you too. It'd be great if Velocidrome would stop moving. Like that. Yep. I do half as much damage as with normal 2, but I have unlimited bullets. And I can be in siege mode for as long as I want. However, there is no siege mode glitch in this game. But don't you dare. You better bump off, you bumping grass hoe. I might as well switch to normal 2 at this point. Or not. Wait, can he not pin me while I'm in crouch? That's kind of goofy, if that is the case. Give me this goddamn shiny. Well done. All your findings got reported to the guild. They seemed impressed. I've heard talk that the guild provides special bonuses to hunters who help out with big expedition discoveries. Oh, now you're all raring to get back to their exploring, are you? Foreshadowing. Man, what a crazy game. Ooh, I know the perfect wake up. Ready? I went a little farther than I wanted to, but oh, eat my nuts. Well, we killed it. We sure did kill it. Hey, look, all the gargoyles came back.
They're like, is it finally safe to return? Oh, there was a Velocity woman here that was sleeping and we were scared. Oh, we were so scared.
And the one's like, shut up, Frank. Piece of shit. I'm gonna blow a hole in your small intestine with my beak.
No, I'm so scared.
You made it to the goal. I see that wagon over there? Hop aboard and you can return from your expedition. All in all, a fine day's work, Kindred Hunter. Travel safe, and we'll see you back in Valhalla.
Hey, it's this guy.
Well, what can I do for you, Hunter? I reckon this will serve you better than me. Hang on to it now you're here.
Ooh, a catalyst? Fuck yeah, old man's got some shit.
Well.
Oh, barrel bomb large? Dude, speedrun world record, bro. That was God RNG for the speedrun. Catalyst for the, the thing we need catalyst for, and a large barrel bomb because, the 1% strat for, breaking off, Goobity Gob's head with a barrel bomb is a lot larger.
Great Jag can now show up on expeditions. Velocity can now show up on expeditions. Ooh.
How you doing, Kindred Hunter? I got 2 matters to report. First up, the caravan finally has a cook, namely the street cook. Who knew that the character just a few feet away from me with cook in his name was actually a cook, har har. Anyway, he was more than happy to tour the world with us, so make sure you say hello or meow or whatever. Next up, the guild is mighty impressed with your expedition work. They even wrote a letter of commendation. It says, in light of your
Holy shit, I can't read that word.
exceptional field work, the guild hereby authorizes you to undertake guild quests. Be on the lookout for a large monster sighted in the area as you continue operating in the field. Guild quests? Really and truly? Hot dang! The guild must like you because guild quests are special. Of course, it may have helped that the old Caravaneer put in a good word for you when he submitted your report here. Go talk to the guild marm if you want to crack at those guild quests. She's bound to be all fired up about it. Right. You and me should talk about our next destination. Once the caravan finds its merchant and the whole posse is assembled, I plan for us to leave Valhaber. Where to, you ask? Someplace we can make ourselves a ship. Of course, like a really big, strong one higher. You can go far without a ship, and if I'm gonna figure out this article, I can't be limited by distance. All right. You haven't seen it yet, have you? Here, have a look. This is the article. Amazing, isn't it? Ever since it fell into my keeping, I've been enchanted by its wonder and beauty. I've seen my share of incredible things. What, my hair? You say I look like Virgil? Well, I'll be damned. But this one trumps all them all. It's like an itch I can't quite scratch. Oh, you see, I've become extremely motivated over the years. I wouldn't give to know the story behind it. I'd do just about anything, even run off in a caravan. And that's how me and the man got started. We've had amazing adventures every which place, but the article remains an enigma. Still, we aren't about to throw in the towel, no siree. The truth is out there somewhere, and I'll find it. I don't care if I have to cross the sea or sprout wings. Anyway, putting that back in my hat. That's where I keep my unmentionables. The next step is to build a ship. If you ask me, our best bet is a village known for its craftsmanship. I can't wait to see the Capital C captain of the Capital C's very own vessel, har har. So get out there, do those expeditions, and find out what kind of large monster the guild was on about. And go prepared.
Meow. What do you want, hunter with the eyebrows? Eh? You are one of the Caravaneer's companions? This is good news. I also became the Caravaneer's companion, so I could cook for the caravan. The Caravaneer says my meals are number 1. Here, I have a gift for you, my new companion. I think it would be useful for you. I hope you like number 1 meals, hunter. They have the best taste.
Ah, the gourmet. I love gourmet dishes. Oh man, damn courier. Why does he always have to talk about shit? Why can't you just leave me alone? Want to see your shit? No, that breaks the game.
What? Oh, the article. The Caravaneer is always carrying around a strange object, yes indeed. He keep in hat, me no understand. He and I have long sought to solve its mystery, sometimes alone, sometimes with a grand caravan in tow. But many since joined and left caravan, the article's secrets remain precisely that, secret. Now, shall we? You get on table, me hit you with hammer.
Big news, Doodle. Happy news at that. You just got clearance to take on Guild Quest. Bravo! Guild Quests are quests with a twist issued by the Quest Bureau. Once you've investigated monsters while on expeditions and received clearance for a Guild Quest, well, then the quest will be temporarily added to the Guild Quest in the menu. Careful though, you need to do one more step before you can attempt the quest. You have to register the quest using managed lists. This is important. Only registered Guild quests can be attempted at any time from the Gathering Hall, so don't forget.
As for the guild quests themselves, they have unique rules. Number 1, completing them raises the difficulty level, rewards, and more. Number 2, you can exchange guild quests using Street Pass. Talk to the courier in the red cap if you want to change your Street Pass settings. Also, keep in mind that you can exchange a guild quest, the level will be what it was when you first received it. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The Everwood is surely lovely though. I wish I could go on expeditions, but be sure to stay safe and have fun out there.
So I think we just have to do the sushi fish, right? Because the lady, we need the lady.
Oh man, do we really need sushi fish?
Oh. Me no want sushi fish. Me want beat thing with hammer. Me want hit thing hammer. That what me want. Me want hit stuff hammer.
Yeah, the Raccoon didn't get shit for me yet. Well, I guess we go sushi fish hunting.
Me hit you hammer. Yes.
Deliver 5 sushi fish? Oh. I know it's a slow play and all, but man, do I hate fishing quests. Oh, sushi fish bait. How do you make this? How do you... Oh, you know what? I should have looked that up, actually. How do you make sushi fish bait? Combo. It is a mega fishing fly and an insect husk.
Ah, I'll be damned. I've got a lot of those.
This is the game where worms are useless.
Yes. Because you don't need worms to catch fish in this game, unlike in other games. You know, I'm kind of tempted to just like what is it? I'm kind of tempted just to like abandon, grab my mega fishing flies and then come back. Or convert them to bait and then come back. Cause like, what's the chance of me getting an insect husk? Not only that, but I need, I don't know, a plethora. So far I've gotten 1 mega fishing fly. Dracos 10102. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We welcome you into the dojo of... I guess it's not really a dojo. We welcome you into our little hobo camp. Oh my god. Should I rebrand as like a hobo? Everyone's part of my little hobo camp now? I like just thought about that on the fly. Now I kind of like... I kind of want like... I kind of want to like rebadge all of my followers as like being a part of the hobo shack. Or the hobo house. I forget what it's called. The soup kitchen. I can rename the currency to 10 cans. Or cans of soup. The hobo hunters. Oh my god. I used to be in a thing called the moisture hunters. Our catchphrase was
no sweat, full moist. Actually, I'm pretty sure it still says that on my Steam profile page. No sweat, full moist. I forget if I came up with that or if that was G-Flow. I know G-Flow came up with Moisture Hunters. I don't remember if I came up with the catchphrase or not. So, yeah, I'm gonna. We'll be back with what's it called? The good. We'll be back with the good. The good. What do you mean coward? It's not cowardice. It's intelligence. Why complete a quest slowly when I can complete it quickly? Although I guess that's kind of the sushi fish too hard for you. Bro, look at all these insect husks and other things I get. See, Quill agrees. He's the only one I need to bat for me. Okay. So I'm bringing 3 because there's 2 in the box. He's writing down my words of encouragement. You don't know that. You don't know what's on that piece of paper. You don't know what he's writing in his diary. He could be writing down his feelings for sushi fish. June... What's today's date? June 7th or whatever. June 28th, 1963. Oh man, I was about to get pissed if I like got insta-debated. But I just realized I didn't even use the sushi fish bait yet. Alright. So there's no sushi fish in here. Where the hell do you... Where's the other fishing spot? I'm trying to think where the hell the other fishing spot is. Oh, actually, isn't there one in 2? Or this area? Whatever this area is called? 2? 3? There's a fishing spot here, right? Isn't there? Isn't there? No. Doesn't look it. What was I saying? All right, dear diary. June 5th or whatever. 1972. I looked at the Great Jaggy today, and he looked at me. I looked away. I was embarrassed. When I looked back, he was still looking at me. He proceeded to smile, and then lick his lips. I would blush, but I'm already red. I am a Volvodon. June, whatever the next day is. 1970, whatever year I'd said previously. I looked over at him again today. From across the classroom. He looked at me, and he winked. He got up from his desk, and he walked over, and he said, hello. I immediately farted, and I rolled out of the classroom. He said, wow, what a fragrant odor you leave behind. The next day, He came to me and he said, "Man, your ass be like blow. Also, what that tongue do?" And that was the moment I knew I fell in love forever.
Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where any of this shit is. Is there a fishing spot in here? There has to be like a fishing spot here, right? I'm not like losing my goddamn mind. There's like actually a fishing spot here, right? No? Am I like am I having like issues? Is my brain malfunctioning? Oh, there is one. Okay. So I wasn't dumb. Ah, yes. I love how all of the sushi fish left and then immediately came back. Yeah, get that. Yeah, get that fucking... Get that sushi fish bait, bitch. Yeah, get that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, fishing in this game is goddamn terrifying. Because, like, I see that shit go down, and then it, like, immediately plops back up, and I'm like, oh, shit, I messed up. But no, that's just how it works in this game. Like, see, that one stayed down. But the first one, did I just get lucky, like, twice in a row, and I clapped him? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I just heard the sound, and I instinctually pressed the button with my face. So you were right, Quill. There is one in the camp. Oh my god, and we got all 5. Let's go. Yo, it's the old man. Yo, old man. What'd it do, old man? Well, what can I do you for, Hunter? I reckon this will serve you better than me. Hang on to it now, you hear? Oh, thanks. Is this just like a little old guy in the woods? He's just like always trapped, but like... He doesn't know enough of the... Oh, adamant pill. He doesn't know enough of the language to like really ask for help. So he's just like giving people items as if like a form of payment to come back with help. But we just keep stealing his shit and running away. Never giving him any sort of help or hope for the future. Dear Diary, me and Great Jaggy have made lots of babies together. But I'm starting to think he's not like me. His tongue does not leave his body, but instead his tongue is inside of his body. I fear for my life. Dear Diary, I killed him. He told me there was a new sex craze he wanted to try. He wore a shirt that said, "Sit here," and it pointed to his face. And so I did, and he died. Upon impact of my anus hitting his face at Mach 3. Dear Diary, Mommy killed Daddy today. He wore a shirt. That's all she said. There was a boy at school today. He said, "Ew, you look funny," and then proceeded to throw dirt at me. I think he likes me. Way to pull through on the sushi fish. I really do appreciate it. You should have been here to see the captain crack a big smile. His tear-stained face still glistening in the sun. I
hope he goes back to the big bully in Moga that sent him on this wild baggy chase and socks him one. Anyway, I tell my friends in other villages you're a hunter that knows how to deliver. Maybe you'll get some more work. Or better yet, why not give up hunting and switch to fishing? You may not have the eyebrows, but you've got the talent. Damn. So did we not need to do that after all? Could we have just like not done it? My cat's still really excited to see me. It's honestly like pretty accurate how Sebastian reacts as soon as I come home. He gets up on the chair and he's like, meow, meow. Damn, match slicers have a lot of sharpness. You know what? We'll equip these. Alright, let's go do the unique bug quest, I guess. Actually, unique mushroom quest. Who's messaging me? Ah, yes. Rabby. What was I doing? Quests. Key quests. Yeah, we just have to do the 5. Oh, actually, we need to do all of the quests. Ah, yes. Well, actually... So I think we have to do the Kelby. Then we gotta do the... Well, we could do the Kelby and the mushroom one at the same time. Okay, so I was right. We just have to do these last 2 quests and we're golden. So, we'll work on that. Actually, should I... I'm gonna switch to Sword and Shield. That way I can just kind of bap. Or actually, you know what? We'll switch to Hammer. Bash him in the head. Since Hammer does all impact all the time. That's not true. Hunting Horn has a cutting move. So checkmate. Oh shit, I took a thing. So checkmate, Baron. Yeah. It has one in 3 ultimate, or I'm pretty sure it has one in portable 3rd onward. I think. If not, I'm pretty sure it's definitely in this game. I think it's Triad then. Well, I will after this quest. Hunting Horn has a cutting move in every game. Yeah, it's just you get to it differently in each game. Because I know in this game you have to do, what is it? Your circle move, and then you got to do circle again. And you do like the windy up, and then afterwards you do the little stab. Nice. I got 2 Kelby horns. Bop! Man, I love bibbity bopping him. It's a swing, then another swing. Well, I don't remember how to get to it in this game. I know in most games it's like circle and then circle again. Oh, it might have been moved to the special button. Oh. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Ready? Ready? Bean. Oh, right in the face. So see, we told you. Hunting horn has cutting. You uncultured swine. What do you mean? Hammer does not have any move associated with the kick button. And as far as I know, kick does not do cutting damage. There's only one game where hammer can do cutting damage. But it requires a skill to get there. Your brain be hurting. Hey, man. Your brain be hurting my brain, too. You're specifically talking about kick? Yeah, but kick isn't, like, unique to the hammer playstyle, though. Every weapon has a kick. Kick does true damage, I'm pretty sure. It's either true damage or it's impact. I feel like I just witnessed like a mushroom like come in and then immediately leave. Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's not cutting. That would be. Imagine like trying to get like tail cuts with kick. Wait, how many do we need? We need 5. Fib 5. What? Ah, the mop mushroom. Mop shroom. Ooh. Runs up to Tigrex, kicks its tail off. Yeah, could you imagine? Dude, that'd be insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Cocaine in my dick vein. I mean, there's a really easy way to test it, right? You just wait for a monster to sleep and then you kick him in the head. Are there mushrooms in this area? There are, right? They're just lower, maybe? I'm gonna be real honest. I don't quite remember where all the mushroom spots are. I just know there's a mining spot here. That's gonna give me some good. Oh, 2 mining spots. That means that other mining spot's gonna disappear. the blue one. I'm pretty sure they don't, though. I'm pretty sure... Because kicks only do a flat amount of damage, so I'm pretty sure it's just, like, true damage. Similar to, like, wyvern shelling. Like, it's just a set amount of damage. Because I'm pretty sure a kick counts as 1 damage. Although you could test it with, what is it, Kickboxer? Because I believe Kickboxer increases the damage of kicks, and I think also adds like knockback, which may have like an impact property. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just damage too. Here, I'll even, come here, let me kick you in the face. I'm pretty sure Jaggies take KO damage anywhere. Yeah, I had him in his body, and he still took KO. So yeah, if oh, I killed him with that kick. That's funny. Yeah, if they did do impact, then you would have seen the sparks on a Jaggy. Excuse you. You killed my best friend Ted. How could you? I'm gonna murder you. Oh, I'm gonna murder you so good. Ted, we'll be in the afterlife together, brother. Ooh, yeah. I don't know why he turned into Randy Savage at the end there, but, you know. It is what it is. Do I have enough mushrooms? Where the hell are some more mushrooms? There's gotta be some in here, right? Some mushrooms? Are there mushrooms? Okay, there are. There's some mushrooms here. Oh, yes. Insect husk. Should punish draw work because your weapon's not out? No, because punish draw works on the draw attack. And kicks are not draw attacks. So no, they should not work. But would be interesting. They should? I don't think so. Because it only affects your, Alright, we got enough unique mushrooms. Only when you take your leg out. I mean, but you're not drawing your leg. Your leg's already out. So under that circumstance, then no. It's not a weapon till it is. Yeah, but then under that, like, under, because if you're going about it that way, then your leg's always out. So then no, it still wouldn't work. Because it wouldn't be a draw attack. You would just always have your leg out. You don't sheath your leg. You don't start hopping around with one leg. And then you just like unsheath your leg. Now you're just bipedal. What do you call an animal that only has one leg? Because you have quadrupeds and you have... Ooh, power nectar? Yeah, we want that. Monopeds? See, that's what I was thinking. What's my Macalate looking at? I'm at 14.
14 Immaculate. Hold on, I'm going to... Sure thing, Quill. Thanks for stopping by, bud. It was nice chatting and hanging out with you. Hope you have a good one. What was I doing? I'm gonna open up Task Manager real quick. We're gonna do a thing. Hold on. I wonder if maybe like closing... Actually, closing Chrome actually made my Citra play worse. Yeah, that's so strange. I don't get why, It's almost like the emulation's being like bogged down almost. Like once it's writing too much to RAM, it just like kind of dies. You know what I mean? Like it should be fine. Cause like Streamlabs doesn't really take up a lot of resources, and I mean Discord doesn't take up a lot of resources. I mean Chrome takes up a lot of RAM, but even then like the game's not using that much RAM. So here, I'm gonna open back up Chrome. We're gonna go to Google real quick. I wonder if maybe there's like something I could do to... Oh man. Whatever I just did, Citra did not like it. Actually, I wonder, can I do full screen mode? Man, it is not having a good time. Oh, actually, I don't know what I just did, but now it seems to be fine. It was struggling for like a fat second, and then... Yeah, I don't know what I just did, but now the game seems to be running perfectly fine. All right, well I guess I'm not going to restart Citra because I have no need. I mean, there's a slight slowdown in the quests, but like as long as it's only in the quest, I don't really care. Alright, let's see. We need to grab our Kelby horns because Kelby horns. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but like the whole game seems to be running great now. I don't know if it's like placebo or what happened, but like even my inputs feel like slightly better. I literally have no clue what the hell I just did. I just like performed witchcraft. Let's see. Fire, don't care. Elemental nectars are disgusting and gross. I don't care about them. Yeah, that's bananas. Yeah, because I feel like I was at like 14 millisecond for frame timing in Citra, and now it's like way down. I mean, it's back up now, but oh man. Too bad you can't cheese the Kelby quest in this game. Alright, we have to do Kutku. Alright, so you said you wanted to see Hunting Horn, right? Was that Hunting Horn? Correct? Metal bagpipe. Great bagpipe. Ooh, screamers. Should we get the last two screamers we need? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll even do it with the bagpipe. Oh, this gives defense. Whoops. Damn. We'll take the tinge meat. Oh man. I forgot to drop my items. Oh. You know what's something I wish they had in World that they would bring back to Sunbreak? The radio menu changing with your item set. Radio menu in Rise is like such a, like, it just feels like a step backwards in my opinion. Like, I like that you can have like a whole bunch of different ones set up, but like, I liked having do 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 do. Oh my god, look at my. Did you know that you can play double notes in this game, Baron? I forget exactly what song I'm playing. I want to say it's like... Actually, you know what? It might be on a red. Nope, that's hold on. Hold on, Jaggy. What's the attack boost? Oh, it's white, red, red.
Oh, you bastard. Alright, I gotta actually heal for once. Alright, thank you, Jaggy. Damn, I missed. Man, Hunting Horn is goddamn vicious. Wait, hold on. I need your screamer. Is this a screamer? Better be a screamer. It's not a screamer. Oh, you're making me so mad. You're making me so mad, Great Jaggy. I don't know why I'm talking like a voodoo priestess. Or like I'm from New Orleans. Damn. Oh, did we get Carver? No, we did not. We got. Oh, we did get Carver. Man, I am not looking forward to my end of stream workout. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, jelly beans? I really hope I get my 2 screamer sacks. Well, you know. Actually, you know what? Hunting Horn would be like the perfect weapon to start with. Because not only do you get an attack boost, but you also get... Ooh, Power Plus Nectar? Velocidrome also drops them. Yeah, but... Great Jaggy's pretty easy. Because not only are you getting... I'm actually just going to, like, open up my... I'm just going to open up my songs. Red, blue. I'm just going to open them up and keep them on the side. Because... I can't be asked remembering what the hell my songs are. Because not only do you get an attack bonus, you also get a defense bonus, which is pretty nuts, actually. Actually, you know what? We're going to flash him first. That way we can develop our songs on his face. You know, I never realized for the longest time that the little like what is it? Okay. Yo, this bitch tiny. Bop! Oh, I didn't get him in the head. Oh! Oh, get like super shafted. Bop! You know what, we'll just play this song too, because why not? Okay, what? What is that tracking? Big bitch. Oh well. Started pretty strong. 416. Actually, you know what? I didn't even. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't think I looked at my inventory after the last quest, but I did. I only got hides and scales or whatever. Dude, the fact that I have not broken his head yet is kind of worrisome. Never mind. What was the other one? It was, never mind. It was white, blue, blue. Was the one I was thinking of. Ready for this? Bop! Or, never mind. Now, I remember Kutku being pretty gnarly in this game. I mean, it's still just Kutku, but he's like a lot more sporadic than second gen Kutku, which kind of just stands there and takes a beating. Oh yes, the 3 Screamer Sacks I needed, and I got like double what I wanted. I wanted 1, and I ended up with like 4. Great Jaggy won't be able to recover from this. I hope not. I surely hope not. Oh man. I remember farming, I remember when this game first came out. And I grinded for, ground. I farmed for, Najarala armor because I just loved fighting him. Also, he had earplugs. And I liked earplugs. Alright, so now we have the upgrade to this weapon. Alright, and we can't get anything else. Ooh. I mean, Kutku's weak to water, right? Or no? I mean, he might have, like, some weakness to water. Yin Kutakuus. He's most weak to or ice, I mean. But we don't have access to ice. Oh, I guess we also don't have access to water, so never mind. I was thinking, like, use this guy's hammer. But I don't think we have access to element just yet. Diaroludimus. Catch a longbone. Damn, we need some monster bone smalls. Need a couple of them. Actually, what can the match slicers upgrade into? I want to see like some projected paths. Insecticutters? Although Insecticutters in this game do not have dragon. In fact, they have para. Yeah. Sworn rapiers though. I mean 8 water. I mean, jagged shuttles. I mean, the jagged shuttles will eventually upgrade into gore. I mean, gore weapons are pretty decent all around, right? They have decent sharpness, they have dragon, they have okay raw, they have affinity. I might make like some pieces of gore. I don't really want to farm gore all that much though. If I can't help it, at least. But I feel like we're gonna end up farming a bunch of gore anyway, because his pieces might be pretty decent for some like sets I want. Plus, he's early enough that like he shouldn't be like too big of a deal.
Also, Match Slice doesn't really upgrade into anything I want other than the Gore Claws. Other than that, I don't really care. I know the Heavy Bagpipe will eventually upgrade into Valkyrie Chordmaker, which wouldn't be that bad. Negate stamina use. So if someone decided to go dual blades or bow, negate stamina use would be pretty decent. You know what would also be cool, Baron? Like having sets that kind of complement each other. Like for instance, like the Valkyrie Chordmaker with its negate stamina use. If you were to use dual blades or bow, I feel like would be pretty nice. Because then you could just you could build for more like DPS skills rather than quality of life, like with Marathon Runner and shit like that, or vice versa. Because that'd be pretty nice. Damn, this is gonna get so good. So good. I might have to go poop again. To make it, instead of just damage every hunt, a second person adds something. Yeah. It'd be pretty nice. It's almost like our own version of Hame runs. Which is kind of like a small part of what I want from this. Damn though, but that -10 affinity though. Oh. I mean, this hammer would be really good. This hammer would definitely be pretty damn good. What about the Iron Lance? What does the Iron Lance upgrade into? Anything cool? Sleep Lance. Venom Lance. Ooh, a Poison Lance. Although, I mean, like, what's poison really, you know? Lance is pretty good for you. Yeah, I remember Lance being pretty decent for you. Although I don't think Lance had the OP. I think Lance, honestly, I think Lance's like best moment to shine was in Try. The triple poke into counter was so good. It was so good. So good. It made the weapon so fluid to play. And like 180 back hops were just so decent. But I feel like in this game it's like the same. It's just like the 1-2 counter, 1-2 counter. But the Gore Lance looks pretty nice. I mean, 20 dragon, 15% affinity, decent green sharpness, 276 raw, which is what, like, what's Lance's modifier? Isn't it like 2.3? So it's like 120 raw, give or take. So it's something, I guess. But yeah, I agree. I think Lance was pretty decent. It just got outshined by Insect Glaive, Charge Blade, Greatsword. I don't know if Greatsword's ever been as strong as it was in 4 Ultimate. Greatsword was so good. Greatsword's so goddamn good in this game. It's ridiculous. You know what? I'll make this. We'll use it on, Ooh. Damn, we can upgrade this as soon as we get the Tetsu? That's nuts. Damn, we can also upgrade this once we get to Tetsu. That's a lot of monster fluid. 8 monster fluid? We're gonna be farming a lot of bugs. Let me see if I remember what branch I want to go down. I think I want to go down... Yeah, I think I want to go down to the Rugged Greatsword because the Chieftain's Greatsword upgrades into Zenogre, which is going to be pretty good. It's got some thunder. It's got 672 attack, which is, 4.8. That's like 120 raw, or 130 raw, give or take, somewhere around in there. And it's got really good green sharpness, like really good green sharpness. I think that's gonna be like my go-to. Actually, hold on. Let me see. If we're going like super min-max, what's the highest damage greatsword in Low rank? Technically, it's Tigrex, because Tigrex has a sliver of blue sharpness. RNG weapon. Well, I'm not grinding RNG weapons. I don't plan on grinding a lot of guild quests in this game. That's like a little too much min-max. You know what I mean? But the long play, I mean, well, so here's my gripe with that. All right, it's fine, but the problem is like the amount of guild quests that we're gonna have to go through because of the fact that we can only level them up to a certain amount before we just can't do them anymore. Is just gonna make it like it's just an issue I don't want to deal with, really. Otherwise, I would be down if it locked it so it couldn't be leveled up anymore until you got to high rank. But no, they decided to do it the opposite, where it levels up and you just can't do it anymore until you get to high rank. Which is one of my gripes with this game. This is why I don't like guild quests. But I'm gonna go... I mean, if you... I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get crit draw in this in low rank. But if you could, then Tigrex would be like the best, because it's the same raw as Zenogre, which is 672. However, it has blue sharpness and it's got blue sharpness. So I think Tigrex is probably going to be where we go. However, the only other option other than that is Brazen Wall at 768, 20 defense, a sliver of green sharpness, which wouldn't be too bad, but hold on, let me do the math real quick. Where's my spreadsheet? I always have a spreadsheet open for some reason. Okay, so 672, and then what was it? 768. Okay, so
calculator, do big maths. So 762 times 4.8. I'm sorry. 672 divided by 4.8. So that's 140 raw. So I was off by 10. Okay, 768 divided by 4.8. So it's 20 extra true raw. However, blue sharpness in this game is 12%, right? It's 12%? Or 12.5%, so 12.5. So 140 times 1 point. So that brings us to 157.5. Okay, so actually this might pull out times 1.05. So the Oregon Greatsword actually outperforms the Tigrex one, even though Tigrex has blue sharpness. So I guess we go Oregon. Because if you could get crit draw, not only does it give you 20 defense, I mean, it is only a sliver of green. Like, only a sliver. And I don't know if you can get sharpness +1 and higher, or in low rank. If you can, then I think technically Nargo, well, not Nargo, well, if you can get sharpness +1 in low rank, Goro Magala wins because it has white, and I'm pretty sure at, what is it, 576. 576. It's 120. Actually, maybe not. And white is what, 132? So 32% times. Actually, still doesn't win, even with sharpness +1. Damn. Oregon out here slapping all the great swords. So even with white sharpness, Gore's 120 becomes 158.4, which puts it just barely better than Tigrex. And the Oregon Greatsword becomes 168 with the green sharpness buff. Yeah, I guess we get Oregon Greatsword. That's nuts. I never would have expected that, actually. I mean, that being said, having only green sharpness for a large amount of the game is going to be pretty hard to deal with, especially in high rank. But, you know, Greatsword's strong enough that it should be okay. It should be fine. If we go like pure Greatsword, what is it? If we go, so we'll need to go Buster Sword then. And we're also gonna have to farm quite a bit of Gravios. Yep. So next we need to go the Santoku Reaver. You don't know what to make? I mean, just pick a weapon you like and go for it, I guess.
I mean, if you want, we can spend the last little bit of the quest just kind of like plotting down like what weapons would be pretty decent to go for. Like I know Bo is probably gonna need like a bunch of weapons just for elemental purposes. Same with dual blades. So here, actually, this is what we'll do. We'll just chill out to the music. I'll add here, we'll hijack this one. We'll do, I'm sorry, nope, that's not what I want. We'll do, what is this? We'll steal this one. And then we'll bring this one up. Okay. So now you can kind of see like where I'm coming from. So now we can look at this together. Although I don't know why it's, well, I guess it's fine. Anyway. Actually, can I change it so it show additional capture cursor? Yeah. Well, for some reason it's not capturing my cursor. Oh, there it is. Yep. Now it is. Alright. So anyway, we're going Brazen Wall. I'm just gonna like jot this down on a list somewhere. We'll make a new thing. Rename MH4U long play. 'Cause why not? Weapons to clay. And then we'll just go great sword, long sword, SNS, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, wax, CB, IG, LBG, HBG, and bow. There we go. So, Brazen Wall. We can look at, what else? Like, hunting horns are more song dependent than anything. Yeah. Well, let's just go through it, right? Hold on, let me... Does increasing the size of my window increase it on there too? Okay, it does. So we'll just kind of look at some of these, right? Like, I'm just kind of going through. I have it limited to rarity, so I mean, rare 3 is going to be like the best we can get because that's just how this game works. So, you know, longsword. I mean, probably more raw dependent, but having decent element would also be pretty decent. Do you think Gore might give sharpness +1? Let's check. Set builder Gore, because you may be correct. It does not, but it does give 5 points in the handicraft. So what we could do is possibly build like a mix set for I mean, you guys can't see this. What program is this? This is Ping's Dex for 4 Ultimate. He's got like a bunch of there's like weapons, there's like monster info, locations, horn melodies, decorations, armor sets. He even has like an armor set builder, an armor set finder. So for longsword, I think maybe Tigrex. Because Tigrex seems to have like the best sharpness. Have you never known about this? I mean, there wasn't one for like the longest time. The last one was when Generations Ultimate came out. And then he recently made one for Rise, which is interesting. But I assume he's probably going to update it for Sunbreak as well, maybe. It would be cool if he went back and made one for World and Iceborne, but I mean, the man's probably got a life to live. There's also the Lieutenant's Ikuchi, which I'm probably not saying right. I think I'm gonna go Tigrex Longsword. I mean, even though Lieutenant's does more raw and probably has, you know, better raw anyway, Tigrex just comes with blue, and I feel like sharpness management would. You want to go Najarala? I was thinking of making the Najarala Lance because of Para. But does Najarala have a... Does Najarala have a... Oh, he does. Coiled nail. The only bad thing about that is that you can't upgrade until high rank, and it kind of falls off pretty quickly. But I was thinking of going Najarala Lance. But hold on, let me. Hold on, can I copy this? I can't. So Longsword, I'm gonna go Tigrine Edge. Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield we can kind of have fun with because we don't want to look for just raw, right? Even then, like, you know, we can go for like more. Like I would love to go for Queen's Rapier because of the way poison works in this game. I'm pretty sure it works. I'm pretty sure it works that way in this game, where you can just like keep applying it, and it just keeps resetting it. So you can just like perma poison a monster the whole quest. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you can do that. Cause like imagine like something like I mean I would rather have Queen's Rapier because it has more damage and more sharpness, or well I guess not more sharpness, but this does have more poison. But I'd like to get some of the fun ones, you know, like the Shark Cutter, you know, maybe some elemental ones as well, like the probably not Flame Siphos, just because of the negative 30% affinity. It's kind of yikes. Plesia Fin Spike though, that's a classic. So I'm thinking, you know, we make the what is it, the go-to, you know, the go-to weapons, like Queen Rapier, I misspelled Queen, but whatever, the Sucker Ankh, actually, you know what, now that I think about it, we should, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna have it dropping down instead of being to the side. Look better than that. There we go. We'll just make this some generic color. We'll just make it that. That's fine. That way it's a little easier to see. Okay, so for what else? So we got this. That's for Dragon. Definitely should go for Usurper's Firebolt. you know, the huge. The Gen's always a classic. Cross sword. I mean, it's decent water, right? It's a decent water sword. Cross sword. I mean, shark cutter. Plus, specifically. Maybe, you know, Plesioth Thin Sword Bless. Just for that classic sleep, you know what I mean? Nameen. Plesia's RNG got a fishnet. Yeah, but that's better than doing, you know. I mean, because if you think about it, if we, you know, get to the point where we can do Plesioth and get the Fin, I feel like we'd end up making it just based on getting everything else we need. Nah, I mean, but I see what you mean though. I see what you mean. I mean, if we don't end up getting it, we can always use what's his face, Nursilla as a backup. You know, it's got better sharpness anyway. You know, slightly less raw, but it does have 5% affinity, less sleep. But you know, so for dual blades, we're gonna have quite a few. So I'm gonna go, you know, freezing daggers. Freezing daggers plus. Really a bummer that Insecticutters don't get Dragon in this game. But I guess it makes sense because the flagship has Dragon, so. Let's see. What do I want for water? I mean, obviously we should make the Kutku pair, right? Kutku pair plus Usurpers Fulgur. Ooh. Snow Sisters wouldn't be bad. Celtis is probably best that we can do for water. World Torture? So that's good for water. I mean, Flattercon for Dragon. What else? So we got water, ice, thunder, fire, dragon. Yeah, we're golden. I mean, if we wanted to, we could probably go for. Oh, Najarala doesn't have dual blades, does he? Damn, I was thinking you could probably make para dual blades, but I guess we need Insecticutters for those. And Awaken. Okay, so I mean, actually, I wonder, can I? Oh no, I can't. Causing the thing to freak out. Okay, but that seems good for dual blades, I guess. Hammer should be pretty self-explanatory. I mean, just raw. I mean, Sleep Hammer wouldn't be bad.
Damn, Gigaton Hammer kind of gets shit on. Yeah, I was thinking of Tigrex too. There's no other, like... There's, like, no other really good choices. Unless you wanted to go, like, Poison, maybe? But, yeah, I think, yeah, I think Tigrex is the one. So, Striped Striker. That hammer's just too good to beat, probably. Now here's the fun part. So we get to, so we don't want to just choose a hunting horn based off raw stats. We want raw stats and a decent song. So luckily, Ping's Dex has, you know, like what songs it has down here. So what were dual blades? Dual blades, I'm going with Freezing Pear, Kut-Ku Pear Plus, or I'm sorry, Freezing Daggers Plus, Kut-Ku Pear Plus, Usurper's Fulgur, World Torture, and Flutterclaw. Generic Ice, Kut-Ku, Zinogre, Sultus Queen, and Gore. Those are like the best ones we can get for low rank. Because that gives us our 5 elemental guys or weapons. SNS has quite a few weapons in its class so far. So I'm thinking, you know, we need to get the classic Zinogre. So Gore, Ice, G, Zen. So yep. Making a mental note. I'm making a spreadsheet just to jot everything down. So if you want to like add something to it that we can also farm for, feel free to shout it and I'll jot it down. I'm not gonna go like balls to the wall into armor just yet. Mostly because we still just gotta like work our way there. But having a mental note for like what weapons we want, I feel like mostly because like a lot of the weapons we can upgrade into and we can just like work on that as we're progressing through low rank. Whereas with armor, we have to wait till we get to the monster before we can even make the... You're looking for attack song? Yeah, I want Zinogre because Zinogre's a really good choice. Good raw. Good element. It has the classic attack, defense, health. So I'm adding Usurper's Growl. I definitely want. I didn't spell that correctly, but I don't care. I definitely want Valkyrie Chord Maker for the stamina down song. It's also pretty decent too. It's got high raw, it's got fire, it's also got defense boost and sonic waves. I mean, sonic waves is whatever, but you know. Trying to think of what else. Tigrex wouldn't be bad, but he's kind of niche. Unless we really wanted hearing protection. Is there one with better raw with attack song? Tigrex. Tigrex has 728 raw and attack boost small. Compared to Zinogre's 676. Yeah, Tigrex is pretty good. Trying to think. Ooh, so you could go. So if you wanted Tigrex's songs, but the added ability to have para with weaker raw, you could go Najrala, because Najrala and Tigrex have the same songs.
And Nadrala has para. And on a weapon like Hunting Horn, para is pretty decent. Garuga is kind of lame. Fire Blight res, or Fire Blight negated, fire res, attack boost, Sonic Waves. Kinda not worth in my opinion. Yeah, it might change like later. Basarios kinda lame. Yeah, I'm gonna add in Tigrex and Najarala to the list because I think Najarala is just a more what is it? Utility friendly. Utility friendly Hunting Horn. So Valcor, Tigrex, Naja, and Zenogre. Yep. That's pretty much it. I mean, you also have the Glacial Kazoo, but like it's 10% less affinity and like an eighth of the sharpness compared to Tigrex. And Tigrex is Tigrex, so he's not going to be too hard. You know, especially because we'll have I'm trying to think. You fight Tigrex after Gore, right? So we'll have dragon weapons, which will make quick work of Tigrex anyway. Not only that, but you know, if you decided to use hammer. Okay, so for Lance, trying to think, what's some decent? I mean, could go elemental maybe. Or it could just make Tiger Stinger. However, I would like to make the Twist Crawl. Although, unfortunately, most Nadrala weapons kinda... don't really get that great until into high rank. But I think we're gonna I'm gonna add Nadrala to it anyway. So Twist Crawl, because I mean we could get it fairly early, and that would definitely help a bit with grinding. But generally, other than that, like maybe Poison. IG isn't as important for raw. Status is good on them. Yeah. I'm kind of going for like a little bit of a balance. I mean, I like what I see with the 200 poison. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of too. I don't know if I want to go poison on Lance. If I were to go poison on Lance, I would go Basario's Venom Spear because it's way more raw. But at the same time, it's, you know. Let's say fucking enlist elemental lines. Okay. I'm down. Yo, what's up, Daimao? We are doing a long play of Freedom Unite. And what that entails is essentially the way I'm playing through the game is essentially I'm taking low rank as if it's the last rank in the game, and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna get to the very end, and I'm just gonna min-max all of my weapon types. So I'm gonna grind for like better gear, better decorations, you know, better weapons, you know, make decent, you know, sets that benefit each weapon type before we move on to high rank. And I don't expect to really get to high rank before Sunbreak. We might not even get close to high rank before Sunbreak. But I think this is a nice little, you know, a leisurely stroll through Freedom Unite. But we're not going any crazy, anything crazy like making all the weapons or making all the armor or, you know, fighting every monster with every weapon. We're not doing anything crazy like that. You caved and built a hammer. I don't blame you, dude. Just use what you're comfortable with. So right now, me and Baron said that he would like to join. Because he enjoys the process of going through games slowly and kind of, you know, min-maxing his way through it. So, you know, I said he could join. And right now we're just kind of jotting down weapons that we're going to start making and like start building towards the end of low rank. We're not there yet, but I figured it's important to start your wish list for weapons early. Yeah, dude, some of the text in this game is fucking crazy. Also, look at the better Twitch TV emotes, Dymo. I don't know if you've seen them yet, but I added 2 specifically for you, buddy. You know you want Dalamador's IG. Well, we can't get that until hiring anyway, so. But yeah, I agree. His insight grade is going to be pretty good. Especially if you can upgrade it into the blast one. Okay, so anyway, back to where I was going. So I guess we'll go Ifer's Child. We'll go Red Tail. Expelgor. Expelgor Plus. Usurper is coming yet again. Carnivish. Carnivish. Shit. Holy shit, that's a hard word to spell. Okay, so we've got our 5 elemental lances. You're boxing Kutku at the moment. That's fine. I don't care. As long as you don't get the high rank, then I have to kill you. Okay, so gun lance. I want to make at least one of each gun lance type. So like I would like a normal gun lance, a wide gun lance, and a long gun lance. You know, just because I think that would be fine. Tigrex, obviously, off the bat's going to be the best wide gun lance. Look at the shelling. Well, yeah. You can't get wide 2 in... you can't get wide 2 in low rank. Based on what I'm looking at right now. And long 2 is on like 2 weapons, 3 weapons. So we could make so I mean Abyssal Fissure looks really nice, but it's Plesioth. So I think for long 2 we'll just go I'm gonna go Red Rook just because the white gun lance is really high raw, but well actually long 2 benefits Wyvern Fire more, right, in this game. And wide is more for charge shelling, I think. And normal obviously is better for, you know, slamming jamming. So I think for normal we're gonna make Raytheon right off the bat because it's normal 2. It's got poison and it's got pretty decent raw with pretty okay sharpness. So I'm gonna go Red Rook over White Gun Lance because sharpness is also a factor, but also actually never mind. You know what? We're gonna go balls to the wall. We're going White Gun Lance, and I'm gonna build like a focus set just to spam Wyvern Fire. What else we got? Tyranninium is whatever. Oh yeah, Tiger Blast. That's right, Tiger Blast, because it's got negative 15% affinity, but that doesn't matter with wine. So that's pretty decent. We also too could potentially go elemental with Switch Axe. However, I don't really recommend it, because unless you've got like pretty decent stats, I don't think it's worth it. Or let me rephrase that. I think if we're going to go elemental, we should still focus on Power File, because Power File will ultimately do more damage than elemental. You feel me? Flick Axe. However, goddamn, Gajrala has. Oh, but it's awakened. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, Gajrala is pretty goddamn nuts with 8-10 raw and 21 para, but it's awakened. So never mind, we're not making that. So I mean, do you want to make like elemental? I mean, do you care to make elemental Switch Axes? I'm kind of against it, because honestly, like, I think the best Switch Axe we're gonna get is probably Gore, because it's 702 attack. Got some dragon. It's got 15% affinity, and it has Power File. Yeah. See, I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like the skeletal man. Okay, so Gorswax. Gorswax wins. I mean, I could ask my friend Sano, like, what his opinion is, because he's a Switch Axe main, but... You think Rosswax is fine? Yeah. I'm just trying to go like the highest raw I can with Power File, and it seems 702 is like the max we can get. So then on top of that, you know, making... Although, to be honest, like, the Dragon Maiden axe is not bad. It's just... Because... I would say we should try to go for Dragon Maiden Axe, but I wouldn't call it a priority. Because, one, it has the highest amount of raw of any of the elemental swacks, but it also has poison, and poison's pretty damn good in 4 ultimate. So I'll put it in like parentheses or something. Like, I think like, if we have the extra plates, go for it. If not, I say just leave it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it should be a priority. Anyway, there's 4 charge blades. So, I guess we just pick whichever the best one is, which is, Exelion Blade, because higher raw, sharpness. Najarala is Paraphile for its swacks, and it has no element without Awaken. Otherwise, I was gonna put that on there too, because Najarala has like the highest raw of any Switch Axe. Put it on there? I mean... Do you want to? You think about the consistent 4-man we had at the time during our 4U playthrough after launch? Yeah, because we had me, you, and the 2 Brits. I always forget that guy's name. I think one of them's name was Dylan. You're not kidding? Okay. We'll put We'll put Nodrell up there too. Flick Act. I mean, I guess what I'm trying to think of is in sword mode it doesn't matter, right? I don't know. I don't know. To be honest. I think it only matters if it's element file. So you might be right. I think you might be right. Because in sword mode it would have paraphile, which would get boosted based on whatever your innate para is. So 21 para. And then why not? Why don't you know? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't done extensive testing on like files and shit. You know what's interesting is that both Raytheon and Rathalos both have fire charge blades. Also, anyway, Exalian blade. So it's literally like the best we got, unless you want a dragon, but raw. It's kind of nuts. I mean, element matters. Element matters somewhat, but not enough to really make a difference. Elemental files blows. Because impact is just way better. Because the way impact works is it does a flat damage. You can. I mean, on things like Rathalos and Raytheon, where Charge Blade would do really well with impact. So, yeah, we'll add these. Also, things like Tigrex would also be pretty nice with Dragon CB. But the way elemental files work just kind of sucks. Because instead of doing like flat damage, it does like damage based on your element plus like a flat elemental like increase minus, you know, like whatever part of the monster you're hitting. You know, like elemental defenses and shit. I don't know. I just know it's not good. Also, there's only like 2 glaives. So you can either make the only good one or the bone one. So I'll jot down. I'll jot down gore. Yeah, like how all of them. Yeah, I mean, high rank will definitely add like a lot more shit. You know, it adds like wraths and all this other kind of shit. So anyway, light bowgun is gonna be really sick. So I recommend you know, elemental light bowgun, because elemental light bowgun is really good, and then having a normal 2 light bowgun. I don't think we should really focus too much on Pierce. I think for Pierce we should rely on heavy bowgun because of the crouch fire mechanic. I'm pretty sure, what is it? Crouch fire reduces recoil by like half a tier or something, or not at all. I don't remember. Game's freaking crazy. So for low rank, so we want Wrathling gun because that rapid fires flaming.
Where's the rapid fire normal 2? I don't know, but I'll mark it down when I see it. I'm just gonna jot down the ones I want. Usurper for Thunder. Let's see. I mean, there's Shotgun Blood that does pellet. Shell Gatling does poison, which is interesting because it's a Saltus weapon. You got the Gore. Actually, never mind. Raven Dew. Also pellet. Also pellet. Damn. So Royal Turret, probably. Even though it's a rare 2 weapon, should be pretty okay. Okay, so normal 2 is the Demon's Isle. Even though I typed in island, but you get the idea. I'm trying to think. I'm missing. What am I missing? Ice. We don't have an ice rapid fire. We have the Saw Gun, which is Quetzalcoatl. Royal Turret. Barrow Blaster. Damn, there's no guns in low rank that shoot ice or rapid fire ice. What is this madness? What is this Bologna? Although, you know, Raven Dew has Pierce 2 rapid. Although Pierce light bowgun's not too terribly great. Yeah, I guess that's it. We don't have any ice light bowguns in low rank. That's kind of nuts. Alright, so let's see. Tigrex Howl for heavy bowgun has normal 3 crouching and Crag level 1 crouching. The Mightening Gun, which is probably going to be what we use, is Pierce 1. Never mind. I spoke too soon. The Gravios Howl is going to be what we use for Pierce, because it's Pierce level 2. Are there any other light bowguns that rapid fire normal 2? It doesn't look like it. You have the Demon's Isle. Yeah, it's only the Demon's Isle. In low rank, at least. Which is unfortunate. Congalala has crouching normal 2. So I'm gonna add that because that would be pretty decent. So Power Stinger plus Gravios Howl. For Pierce 2. Mightening Gun would be pretty okay if there were things weak to Thunder as well as Pierce 1. But I think Gravios Howl is just gonna win.
I mean, Lightning Gun has more damage and it has more affinity, but I think Pierce 2 on a lot of monsters is better than Pierce 1. I think it's situational. You know, I'm gonna add both. I think it's situational. I think it's situational, but I think like on bigger monsters like Duran Moran Urgent, for example, like Gravius Howl's gonna just Shrek everything. But also too, Gravius Howl has the potential to shoot Pierce 3. So, other than that, you know, Queen's Far Flyer, nothing great. There's like nothing else worth really going over in heavy bowgun territory. So next is bow, which luckily has quite a few, you know, quite a few things going for it. Shot type's going to be pretty important. So things like rapid, probably not something we want. Pierce would be pretty decent. So I'm thinking we make Zinogre. Probably make Gore. Probably make Rathalos. Elemental Spread / Rampant. I mean, Elemental Pierce isn't that bad. But I get what you mean, though. You only care about the final shot type? Yeah. Okay, well... If that's the case, then we'll go Kezu, because it has Spread 3. So... Kezu, Bow, Beherund. Prominence Bow is Pierce. Do you think we'll be able to get load up in? Do you think we'll be able to get load up in low rank? Except for one, a Pierce Water Bow, specifically for Gravios. Well, I hate to tell you, but there are no Pierce Water Bows in low rank. Well, that's not technically true. There is Sultus Queen, but it's Pierce 3, Pierce 2, and then Rapid 3. So I'm not sure how much use that's going to be. On the last shot type. For... I'm trying to think. For... Yeah, there's like no Pierce water bows. Not even like awakened water bows. There's the Morsel Bowfish, which is pretty goddamn good. It's got 270. Is Might Bow available? I don't know. Well, Mighty Bow would be load up. That would be what you want. Morsel Bowfish, I think, is pretty good. Spread 3. But even then, there's no water bows that have pierce up capability. No water bows, at least. So blue, a lighter 2. So now we just need a fire bow. I guess Kutku. Kutku Stave 3 has spread 3. Um. The only the best pierce bow load up is in the ring. Okay. So what is the level 4 charge? Okay, well that's gonna change a whole lot. Hold on, let me can I just like there we go. I'm just gonna squeeze those two together. Okay, so for raw, we should go with the prominence bow because it is pierce level 4. You know, it messes with your groove. I mean, it's whatever. Better to get this out of the way now than I know it's fire, but it's like the highest raw bow we can get. So prominence bow 1. Okay, so let me go back and look. So for fire bows, that kind of ruins it a little bit because Kutku gains pierce 4 with load up. As for water, I still think morsel bow is best. Ice bow is still the best. Dragon bow is still the best. The only difference I would make is Kezu, maybe? No, Kezu's still pretty good. Kezu's fine. So yeah, I think we just add prominence bow. You might not load up on some bows. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I still have it jotted down, you know, just in case. So. What's Kazu versus Zen? So Zen has more raw, but Kazu has more thunder. And they both shoot power coating, so I think if we're going for just pure elemental, because Kazubo gets rapid 4, but and Zenogre also gets rapid 4. But if we didn't run load up on Zenogre, we could run it as our pierce bow, but however, you know, prominence bow is also, you know, best in slot for pierce anyway. So don't really have too much, because I mean we could run the wild power bow, but the thing is it has less raw than Rathalos anyway. So I think it's just worth making the Rathalos bow. Okay. Well, are you ready to see the list? Better off Rathalos than for Raw. What was Ice? Ice was the Zamtrios bow. The, where was it? Blue, a lighter 2? Yeah, Dragon is Gore. Dragon is Gore. Ice is Zamtrios because it has spread 3 and spread, or I'm sorry, rapid 3 and spread 4. Kazubo for lightning. I mean, Kutku stave for fire because it has spread 3, but it also has pierce 4. But I mean, how many, Garuga bow looks nice. Yeah, but it's only spread. I mean, it's high raw, decent affinity, but spread 4. If it was pierce, it'd be freaking nuts. But I think if we're going raw, if it was rapid even, yeah, if it was rapid, it'd be pretty decent too. You're Angie? Why are you Angie? So yeah, I think that's it. I mean, we have quite a few weapons. How many weapons is that? 47 weapons. You know, normal number. You may have to deal with some bad weather here when you got to work. Oof. That's not good. How many Gravios Palliums are you signing me up for? I mean, that's like way in the future. That's gonna be like forever. And even then, like, the weapons we use in low rank aren't necessarily gonna be the same amount of weapons, or even the same weapons we use in high rank either. You know, shit's gonna change quite a bit. I'm expecting like over half of the weapons to just get completely replaced with either a new weapon or something in low rank that just completely comes up. The storm is moving north and you're unsure if it's going to clear out of your route. Oof. Stay safe, buddy. Although if it's coming up north and it hits me, I'm coming down there to beat you up. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. Okay, so for Greatsword, we have the Brazen Wall. Longsword is the Tigrine Edge. Sword and Shield, we have the Queen Rapier, the Sucker Ankh, Usurper's Firebolt, Djinn, Crossword, Shark Cutter Plus, Plesioth Finsword Plus. And if that doesn't work out, Nursilla, Sword and Shield. Dual Blades, we have Freezing Daggers Plus, Cut Couper Plus, Usurper's Fulgur, Whirl Torture, and Flederclon. Hammer is the Striped Striker. Hunting Horn is Usurper's Growl. Valkyrie Cordmaker Plus, Striped Gong, Danger Call Plus. Lance is the Twist Crawl. Eifferschild, Red Tail, Expel Gore Plus. Usurper's Coming and Carnivicious Plus. Gunlance is Princess Panoply Plus. White Gunlance, Tiger Blast. Swax is Eisenlieb, Dragon Maiden Axe, and the Flick Axe Plus. Charge Blade is Exalian Blade and Elendkraft. Insect Glaive is Gore. Light Bow Gun, Wrathling Gun, Usurper's Crime, Royal Turret, Demon's Isle. Heavy Bow Gun is Power Stinger Plus, Gravios Howl, Mightening, and Bow is Kazubo, Gore Bow, the Fish Bow, Zamtrios Bow, Kutku Bow, and Rathalos Bow. half dollar-sized hail. Oof. Yeah, that's rough, bud. Yeah, stay safe. Definitely don't venture out if you don't have to. I'd just park it, sit somewhere, enjoy the sound of hail beating the shit out of your car. Alright, well, we did a lot of wish listing. We've got quite the comprehensive list that we're going to continue on with tomorrow. I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. And yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. So thank you guys for hanging out. Diamel, Baron, Felix, Quill, Strelly, Crimson, all you guys. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. Oh, Dracos as well. I also got a follow from Valhallan. I don't know if you're here, but if you are, thank you so much for the follow, even though I was not live yet. Yeah. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Sure thing, Baron. I'll pop there in a second. I love you guys, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.